Good morning, chat. Good morning. NQ gap down around 120 points. Yesterday's close is at this purple line at 21,527. Looking a little weak today. 1 minute until market open. Got all the accounts lined up. Probably gonna wait. May wait for the 15-minute range today. May give us some time. Good morning, Robert. Hopefully you're ready. I'm gonna put on a lot of risk today. Be free, not to follow me. Trade your own, hold your own convictions. I'm expecting a little weakness to start the day. I'm also expecting volatility to die again. It's been dying around 10:30. Market is open. NQ starting 0.5% down, ES starting 0.3% down, Tesla's up 2%, Nvidia down 1%. Market is dipping to start. Giving it some room. It is hovering around a pivot point at 21,408. We have the 200-day SMA at 21,377. Giving it some time. Trump is speaking at the tax bill. I believe he's speaking at the House of GOP conference right now. Trying to get that tax bill passed. Looking a little weak. The ES 1 minute, Williams R 120 day is kind of neutral, starting to go down. Normal RSI is hitting the MA inside of it, a little neutral. The NQ 30 minute, Williams R 120 day is a little overbought. Looks like it's trying to curl back up. Same with the normal RSI, it's neutral. It is under the MA. Giving it some time. We're 2 minutes into the market. No reason to FOMO, no reason to overtrade, no reason to rush. A little balance. NQ is still below the 21 EMA. Nvidia is slowly dropping, not too much, but it is downtrending. Bitcoin's down 1%. Tesla moved up 1%, now up 3%. Google down 0.3%. Amazon down 0.5%. Microsoft down 0.5%. Meta down 0.3%. Apple down 1%. ES may want to come test this 200-day SMA, VWAP, Q testing this 21 EMA. Giving it a minute. Me, it looks a little weak, but news can change that. Musk said Tesla sales are seeing no problem with demand. Tesla sales are weak in Europe and strong everywhere else. Trump said alternative to not passing tax bill is massive tax hike. Looking a little weak. Trying to give it some time. 4 minutes into the market, a lot more opportunities to come. So far, getting rejected at the 21 EMA. We have Fed Collins is speaking. Trump is at the GOP House conference at 11:55. Trump is speaking at 1. The White House press secretary Caroline Leavitt is speaking. And that's pretty much all the relevant news. ES is crashing down. I'm looking for the NQ 30-minute to come test this 100-day MA and 200-day SMA. The 100-day MA is at 21,387. The 200-day SMA is at 21,375. Google's trending towards going green on the day, down 0.1%. Nvidia's climbing up a little bit. The ATR's at 14, so nothing crazy. Really would like a long around 21,388. Around here, knowing it can go to 375. I would like to do the first long of the day around these levels. It may bounce here though. So far, ES below the 200-day SMA, 100-day MA, and VWAP. The NQ is the same. NQ 5-minute looks like it wants to take another leg down. Trying to give it room. Nvidia is coming down. Down another 0.3%. Now down a total of 1.3% on the day. Tesla is climbing. Almost up 4% on the day. I'm going to guess this is going to be a bull trend of a day. Especially if that tax bill gets passed. I'm not sure if it's due to pass today. Musk says I'm pushing ahead with lawsuit against OpenAI. Yeah, I'm not sure the timeline on that tax bill, but I believe it still has to be confirmed by the Senate or something like that. Not 100%. Absolutely. Good morning, Jay Nash. Absolutely. Just giving it some time. I think it wants to do another leg lower. ES is coming down. NQ 5 minutes coming down. I'm going to be entering along soon. Knowing that this could come a lot further down. We have a couple pivot points to the downside. We have a pivot point at 21,348. We have another one to the downside, 21,248, and then 21,200. ES is bouncing. Didn't quite hit that. It is bouncing off the 100 MA. Really wanted it to go lower. Now testing the 21 EMA. 10 minutes into the market open. 5 minutes until the 15-minute opening range. Bitcoin down 1.1%. Very low ATR to start the day. I really think we're going to uptrend today. They might send it low. Send it low for the first hour. Looks like they want to bounce though. Google turned green, now up 0.3%. Looking bullish. Look at that NQ 5 minute. Very bullish. Trump is speaking. I believe he's still speaking at the House GOP conference. He's also scheduled to speak at 11:55 a.m. Trump to make 3 p.m. ET announcement with Secretary of Defense. Let me check for tweets. NQ breaking through the 21 EMA. Little off. Like 3 points off on the target. ES showing some signs of weakness, coming down. 5 minutes coming down a little bit. The NQ VWAP is at 21,451. Here we go. A little lower and I'll step it along. To be honest, this is kind of a short for me. But I really think it's going to uptrend today. Could dip all the way down to that 786 fib. That fib is from the Trump tariff high to the bottom. That 786 fib is at 21,075. It really should retest that. Retest that, get a nice bounce, and go climb. May do that today, may not. We are gap down 127 points. The gap fill is at 21,527. I'm liking the consolidation here. I really want it to wick down to these pivot points. The levels drawn on the chart are the 100. First one is the 100 MA. Second one is the 200 SMA. Really want it to come down there. I will be entering the first count there. Now, it is forming a trend line. This consolidation is bullish. I believe it's going to uptrend today. Could start along in this consolidation. It's grinding down right now technically, but I'm sensing bullish. Google's up 0.5%. Tesla's up 2.5%. Nvidia, if Nvidia starts going green, it's going to be a very good day. Nvidia's down 1.2%. Very low volatility to start. ATR at 18. VIX is break even. Just shopping right now. This is a good time to stay out of the market. Wait to see which direction it wants to trend. It can go either way. My bias is up, but it can always change in a moment notice with some news. I am trading, Thor, waiting for the market. I could start long this consolidation. It's a little more high risk. I'm waiting for this to test the 100-day MA, 200-day SMA at these pivot points down here at 21,375. Waiting for a wick down. Looks like I may get it. Knowing that that account could blow. This is very high risk. It's consolidating here. It could wick down and continue going straight down. And it may do that. Looking to put some risk on today. I'm starting with the lowest value account I have. And each account blow will be higher value, higher value. Consolidating a lot. I'm liking it. Liking the bullish potential. Bitcoin is grinding down. DYOR is climbing up. ES is bouncing. Okay. Giving it some time. The 15-minute range did just close. It's looking weak. I think they're just printing that to send it higher though, get all the shorts in. I would like to, man, I want to take a long. I really wanted to hit this pivot point though. Just hit the pivot point. ES is coming down, create a new low for the day. NQ is about to hit this pivot point. Staying patient, not over trading, not FOMOing. You can see a little FOMO in my thought process. I want to take it long, but I need to wait for these key levels to be hit. That could change if it breaks, goes up, breaks through this 21 EMA, breaks through the trend line. I may be joining along then before these pivot points are hit. 100 MA just got hit, sending 2, putting it in too long. And with too long, down 100. That was a very quick pop, could be news. Down 200, checking for news, giving it a minute. Gonna add 3 more at the next pivot point, that's 200-day SMA. Added 3 more, and with 5 contracts, this count could blow. You gotta be careful. Looking for a bounce off that 200-day, 200 SMA. Looking for news. Counts down 1,000, about the full port. And with 5 more, and with 10 contracts, full port it. This account is likely to blow, and with 15 contracts long, down 1,500, down 2,000, 1,000 away from blowing. Looking for a bounce. What news did we get? This account's likely gone, ready to rotate to the next. ES straight down. Not sure what news that was. Okay. Out with 5. Waiting for a little more. Waiting for a little more. I'm taking 2 more. Taking 2 more. Taking 2 more. In with 3. Taking 2 more. I'm gonna trail this last one. Could have trailed more. That was a big spike though. Putting it right below this pivot point. About to get stopped. Not gonna give it a lot of room. Okay, I'm gonna trail it very tight. We're probably gonna get stopped. It's fine. And stopped. That was worth it. 100%, 3,000 in an account. Perfect. 100% execute it. Perfect. Didn't think it was gonna wick that fast. I think we got some news. But I am willing to blow an account there every day of the week. Wait, did we even blow an account? I don't think we did. No. Okay. That's even better. Somehow I forgot we didn't even blow an account there. Okay, that was beautiful. Beautiful first trade. For some reason I thought we blew an account there and rotated, but guess not. Who took that long? Who took that long when that quick volatility popped down? Now we just wait. That got the adrenaline going, I'm not gonna lie. That quick spike, I was not expecting that. It literally fell 40 points in the matter of 20 seconds. And it's taking another leg down. It really needs to hit this fib at 21,075. That's the 786 fib. Have you taken any trades so far, J Nash, or no? Let me make sure I'm rotated. Okay. Got the next account loaded. We are leaving that account alone for today. That is literally picture perfect execution. I swore it happened very quick. I thought we blew one and I switched to that one. It would have been worth it either way. It's beautiful that I didn't blow an account. Refining the technique of the strategy more and more. Liking it a lot. Executed beautifully. Good job, Robert. Good job, Robert. Just remember, hold your own trade convictions. Do not follow me all the time. I am willing, and I know my risk tolerance. I am willing to lose every account I trade. What is your risk tolerance? What are you willing to lose? NQ overtook that 200-day SMA, bouncing, trying to overtake the 100-day MA. What was that news? Was that the Canadian CPI? I believe that happened earlier though. Let me check X. All these. Carl, I am trading the NQ futures. There was 100% news. My news app is not loading. Okay, here we go. I do not see anything. That is strange. Okay. Get back in it. The ES is about to tap the VWAP. NQ bounce off that 200-day SMA. It's bouncing, but the main stocks are not. Tesla coming down from 3% up, now 1%. Nvidia down 1.5% now. Google coming down. Amazon down 0.5%. Microsoft down 0.7%. Alibaba's up a 1.5%. Bitcoin's coming up. ES hit the VWAP. NQ above the 21 EMA. Let me look. Okay. We have a pivot point at 21,435. It tapped it. We still have that gap to fill from yesterday's close at 21,527. We are 100 points away from that. It didn't quite gap down the 200 points I predicted yesterday. 100 points. If no news comes out today, it's looking like the volatility is going to die early today around 10:30, like it has the last couple days. The last 2 weeks, it's died around 11:30. So looking to trade a lot more. Trying to wait till it gets out of this consolidation zone. What are we thinking, chat? 1 for long, 2 for short. What do we think? Get rid of this trend line. Staying patient, waiting for the setup. I will not be taking this long when it comes back unless it starts to curl over, but even that could be manipulation. If it comes down to this 100 MA, 200 SMA again, starts to curl up like it wants to bounce, that could be manipulation and get all the longs in and they send it down. Gotta be careful. The NQ does a lot of manipulation. Yes, does look like it wants to bounce. Now coming down. NQ is down 0.6% on the day. ES down 0.4%. Nvidia just going redder and redder. Now down 1.7%. Google turning red. Musk said there is no conflict of interest between Doge and my business. We don't have news for a while unless anything about Trump or these deals, these wars come out randomly. At 11:55 a.m. Trump is speaking. At 1 p.m. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt is speaking. At 3 p.m. Trump and the defense secretary are speaking. Just waiting. May get a bounce off these pivot points. That first one it's hitting now is the 100-day MA on the 30-minute chart. The second pivot point down here is the 200-day SMA. The ES is below all indicators right now. It's below the 200-day SMA, VWAP, 100-day SMA, and a couple others. Bitcoin's coming down. Nvidia now down 2%. It's downtrending so far today. I still think we're in an overall uptrend. Man, that's pretty obvious from the day chart. Look at the day chart on NQ. Let's look. Look at this day chart on the NQ. Up, 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 and away. I would really like it. It almost came down and tested this 786 fib, which, like I said, is from the Trump tariff high, Trump tariff bottom. ES is trying to bounce, NQ trying to bounce off that 100-day MA right now. Really would like if it came down and hit this and then bounced up. Kinda did, not really. ES is bouncing. Probably not going to take long until the ES is above the VWAP and 200-day SMA. We are 30 minutes into the session, only able to take one trade so far. Could start trading in the consolidation. Really don't like to do that. Trying to use this 100-day MA as support. Draw a trend line. Let's draw a box. Just giving it some time. No reason to overtrade. Gotta wait for the setup. This isn't a terrible place to start along. NQ 5 minutes, not looking that hot. Looking a little better. Not loving it. This is NQ futures trading. I'm trading the stock market futures. Standing too long. It was too long. Up 100, up 160, up 200. ES is curling up, looking for a pop to the VWAP. Up 200, up 300. Probably take one at the MA, the 21 EMA test. Up 400, looking for a little more. A little more pop. And taking one off. ES coming down a little bit, giving it some room. Not trading with fear. ES is coming down, and Q is coming down. Giving it some time. Nvidia is down 2%. That is big. Google's turning green a little bit. It's coming down 100. ES is in consolidation. Giving it some room. Up 100. ES looks like it found some support. Let me check news. ES is looking weak. That's how quick it changes. The Eurozone consumer confidence flash actual -15, forecast -16. Trump announcement to be Golden Dome up 80. No Trump tweets. We may get this. ES looking weak now, but I'm expecting the VWAP test. How many leverage? I'm not leveraged. I am long one contract on the NQ. It's hesitating a lot right now. The smart thing to do would be put a stop up 200. I'll probably cut this loose at the 21 EMA. It's hesitating a little bit. Think it has a little life. Q5 minutes coming up. I'm gonna cut this loose at the 21 EMA test and then probably rejoin long a little later after the ES gets above the VWAP. It's hesitating a lot. This is high risk and I have a stop. This is very risky. Make sure you hold your own conviction. Make sure ES is coming down. Hold your own trade strategy. Trade your own plan. Know your risk. Looking very weak. About to cut it at the 21 EMA test. A little more. Up 200, one contract. A little more. Come on, spike, and cut. A little early. Could have cut it there. Should have cut it there. Right there at that bounce. That little spike. Perfect place to cut it. Up 453 in that account. Up 3,502. I was looking for that little spike. I did not like how the ES was hesitating. That's why I cut it so early. Everyone who trades knows why I cut it a little early, because you have a certain target in your mind. You get 1 point away from cutting it, and then it just tanks straight down. You can see Nilla. You can see my P&L right here. Or is it over? Where am I? Hold on. Right there. Man. If you guys are gaining value, if you learn what to do, what not to do, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying, say what's up in chat. Ask me whatever you want. I'm willing to answer anything. Make sure you follow the stream, subscribe, like, comment. Push me in the algorithms. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. for Market Open EST. We are looking for more trades. I will be looking for another long if the ES comes above this VWAP and 200-day SMA. If you can see right here, the ES is tanking down. NQ is about to reject a little bit. It could come up and retake this VWAP, the yellow line, and the 200-day SMA, the yellow line. We're still dealing with a 140-point gap from yesterday's close. The gap is at 21,527. We are sitting at 21,380. Around 140-point gap down. What's up, Norman? Did you make money on any of these longs I took? Hopefully you're not following me. Hopefully you're holding your own conviction. You have your own profit targets. I am not a financial advisor. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. So make sure you know your own risk. Make sure you have your own strategy. Hold your own conviction. Do your own research. Are you green on the day, Norman? We are getting a little support from the 200-day SMA. If you guys look, it is in this slight, like, just grind down consolidation. We're having little spikes of volatility, and I'm trading on that, each on the extremes of each, but could have traded along here, could have gotten short here. That was probably the move, to be honest. Missed out on that and ended up catching another long on this consolidation push. That's the one downside of, like, in my mind, I need to know the news because I need to know, like, how far the market's going to drop, just estimate a little bit. But if I wasn't paying attention to the news, I would have been short on this spike up right here. I would have shorted on the way up because it was probably a quick volatility pump. Giving it some time. Not gonna overtrade, not gonna FOMO. Make sure go to this one. Nvidia is down 2%. Tesla basically gave away all of its gains today. Now only up 0.5%. Google down 0.3%. Amazon down 1%. Microsoft down 1%. Alibaba is up 1.5%. NQ is down 0.7% on the day. ES is down 0.4% on the day. The VIX is up 2%. ATR is at 25. Bitcoin's down 1%. ES may have some life here. Trying to hang on to this 200-day SMA. Move this. Actually draw a new one. It's looking weak. Nvidia is holding this market back. That is the main market mover. That is really, it's a stock I watch very closely. I mean, I watch all of them, obviously, but as you guys can tell. Win rate around, this strategy is hard to tell. I'm still new, but the last couple streams, it's been around 70-75%. I profited in 8 accounts. This is how I'm calculated. I profited green in 8 accounts. I lost 2. That is 25% loss, 75% gain. Now you go back in the streams, it's kind of like that. The one day it was just all green, 100%. So it's somewhere around 65-75. I'm still ironing out this strategy, still tweaking little details, and it's probably going to be like that for a couple months. ES is coming back up. I used to, now I'm only NQ prop firms. I probably will be trading crypto in the future. There's nothing I like. Volatility is pretty low right now. Volatility has been dying around 10:30. Looking for 1 to 2 more trades before then. Could start along. Probably going to go up if I had to guess. ES created a lower high, higher low, lower high, lower low. NQ created a lower high, lower low, lower high, higher low, lower high, lower low. It is really deep in consolidation. If you are a consolidation trader, you should be banking. I like to, for the most part, stay out of it. ES is coming down. I'm still bullish, but if you are a shorts trader, it's looking pretty nice. Especially with Nvidia down, you gotta hold your own conviction, decide on your own trades. If I were to take a short, I'd be starting soon. Knowing that it's probably going to this VWAP, probably have a little pullback there, don't have to. It can move straight to this gap fill, 120, 140 points up. All it takes is Putin, Ukraine, Russia, Ukraine, Trump news, and this market is 1,000 points in either direction. I think most of that is priced in, to be honest, though. So pretty much all the tariff news is priced in. We have little fluctuations of volatility. If any of that comes out, any trade deals. I have been trading for around half a decade, Nilla. I started during the AMC days. Just slowly grinding up. I'm not taking a long, and I didn't take a long at that 200-day SMA because the Nvidia was just grinding down. I do not like going against Nvidia. ES pulling back. They're just on a grind down, very slow. You can get 20 or 30 points each way. You can start ranging this. All up to you. It's your trade conviction. I am waiting. Probably going to take a long if this truly breaks through this trend line and not just a wick. If it breaks through this trend line, it will be above the 21 EMA, be above the ES is still below the VWAP, so I'll probably be in with 2 contracts, maybe more if it comes down. And I'll be trailing one, taking one at the VWAP touch and trailing the other. It's kind of coiling like a snake right now. Slowly going down, coiling, looking for that pump up. May get it here. Testing that trend line break. ES is coming up, sending too long, in with too long. This could be a fake break up 200. If you you got in during that 200 SMA touch and you're trailing this, good job. That was a hard one to take. Hopefully you have a tight stop. This could come back down. This could be a fake break of the trend line. It may be the ES is still below the VWAP. It's coming down 100. And with 2 contracts long, some bullish momentum right now. Trying to ride it. A little more. Looking to take one at 300, 400 up. Looking very bullish. Could be a fake out to send it lower. NQ loves to manipulate. ES is coming lower. It's printing like it wants to go low. NQ 30 minutes looking bullish. I'm liking it. Technically, that was a fake break right now. Down 100. Waiting for the spike up. Giving it some room. Coming down, testing that 21 EMA. ES is propping up. Checking news, the fear and greed index came out. We are 70 and 71 greed on crypto. 70 out of 100 on the stocks, up 100. Once you saw, looking for a Trump tweet. Going to take one contract at 3 to 400. Little more, a little more. And taking one. Looking for more, looking for a higher spike. And out. Another $483. I took it so quick because there's that pivot point. Could have trailed the last one to the pivot point like I said I was gonna do. That was a pretty quick spike. I'll lock in 20, averaged around 20 points, 15 points. Do not like how slow the market's moving, so I'm taking profit a little early. The ES just hit the VWAP, timed it perfectly. It could overtake it, so if you're still in, if you're still trailing, it's all you. I like, especially low moving, low volatility, I like taking it. Especially when the ES is below the VWAP, below the 200-day SMA. Now I would have trailed it. If the ES was above those. The Nvidia was slowly uptrending, not going down. Does look like we still have bullish momentum left. This NQ 30 minutes looking good. It's about the NQ 30 minute VWAP is at 21,431. The NQ 5 minutes trying to get above the 21 EMA. Look at this prediction with the box though. See that? That's how tuned in I am. Just imagine me off stream. I would literally study the markets before trading 4 to 6 hours. I would just immerse myself in the news. This is without that because I'm streaming. I have to prep for the stream. So I'm not 100% dialed in. I'm like 90%. I need those like hours of immersion. I kind of get that throughout the day here. Who took that long? Who took that long and had the cojones to buy it at the 200-day SMA or the 100-day MA and trailed it for 40, 50 points? You seem like a sharpshooter, Chris. Keep it going. I did. You took it at the 200-day SMA? Come on, Robert. You're outshining me, man. Gotta give some room. ES is coming down. Nilla, we do not FOMO and overtrade over here. That is for all the gurus who just, you know, want to waste a bunch of money. We wait for true setups. To be honest, I kind of messed up on that last long. Even though we profited 483, should have taken it at the 200-day SMA. When it was curling up, it overtook the 100-day MA. Should have been in there. The ES was looking a little weak to me, a little low volatility, so I didn't take it. And I took it at the trendline break, which is still valid, but the true, like 100% on that trade was to take it like Robert at that 200-day SMA, or when it started curling over and overtook that 100-day MA. ES is trying to curl up and overtake the VWAP. NQ 5 minute can go either way right now. J Nash, there is no problem with that. There is no problem with that. If you guys have not taken a trade, if you're uncertain, if you're seeing something I don't, you may be noticing something. I mean, the Nvidia is having a little divergence from this. It's trending up, Nvidia is trending down. That is a major, the #1 stock to look at. So you may be noticing that, having a little fear, uncertainty. Don't get emotional. Walk away. Go take a walk. Take a break. Come back. There is no missed opportunity. Only the next one. Why do you think I came up with that? That is the mindset you need. You cannot FOMO and overthink every trade. Now, after you're done with the trade, you introspect, you review. Like here, I took it a little late on the long. Now, to me, I took it perfectly, but thinking back, hindsight, took it a little late. I can admit that. Introspect afterwards. ES really looks like it wants to break through this VWAP. It's testing it again. NQ 5 minutes curling up. This is not that bad of a long. What account? I'm gonna switch to a very low value account. If this VWAP gets above the, if this ES gets above the VWAP, I will be sending too long. To me, it is it's just coiling. I think there's going to be a break to the upside. That could be in a couple hours. May not happen today. Maybe tomorrow. ES is getting rejected off the VWAP again. Yeah, I'm going to throw 2 in long once the ES is above the VWAP. I really would like Nvidia to start trending up. This would be, ES is coming down, about to create a lower low. I have 200 SMA and 20 SMA lines. On and watching price points. Yep. Look at that. NQ shot down. That's probably news, maybe. That could be manipulation laid down to rip it higher. Testing that 100 MA right now on the NQ 30 minute. Let me look for news. GOP Representative Boebert, Trump said, don't cut Medicaid, just end abuse. Okay, while we have time, how green are we today? How green are we, Robert? You said you made 300 on one. Are you still in that trade that you took on the 200 SMA? Nilla, are you trading or no? You just watching, seeing if you want to? Okay, how much did you lock in? Robert says, no, I'm out. How much did you lock in, Robert? Nvidia is down 2%. Tesla's at 1%. ES is trending up. It is consolidating on that trend line. Want to send 2 here. It's very high risk. I'm not going to because of this NQ 30 minute. Look at this NQ 30 minute. Could bounce here, and that's what it's doing currently, but these are ugly candles. It's technically bullish because these wicks. I don't love it though. Yes, it is trying to bounce. You're up 750, Robert. That's in a pro account, right? Are you trading a cash account or a prop firm? I forget. We are waiting for a trade. 10:30. This is when volatility has been dying in the market. It is dying a little bit. ATR is curling. It's at 22. Eval, sweet. Yeah, I'm little more risk on. That obviously comes with more reward, but it also comes with more negative. Blown accounts. ES is coming down. Being patient, waiting, not over trading, not FOMOing. There's a couple times there I almost took along. You heard me. I'll take 2 here. I'll take 2 here. You just wait for the correct setup. This is the hardest part. You gotta wait. You gotta be patient. You gotta wait for your setup and have your risk. NQ is down 0.7% on the day. ES is down 0.4% on the day. The VIX is up 2%. Google is flat on the day. Amazon down 1.1%. Microsoft down 0.7%. Let me look for news. Trump is speaking in an hour and 20 minutes. We have the White House Press Secretary, Caroline Leavitt, speaking at 1 p.m. We have Trump speaking again at 3 p.m. with the Defense Secretary. That is pretty much all the news for today, unless something random comes out. I'm liking a potential long. This consolidation could go either way. I'm kind of uptrending in my mind, even though that is against Nvidia right now, so it's probably false unless Nvidia starts uptrending as well. Bitcoin is coming up. NQ 30 minutes looking better. Sending 2 in long. In with 2 long. ES is coming up. NQ 30 minutes coming up. This is more risky than usual. It's probably a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 risk. Probably more actually. The ES is below the VWAP, down 100, 2 contracts. Looking for a break of this resistance, this chop zone. We have a pivot point at 21,435. We are up 200. I will be giving this a minute. We are up 300. Probably cut one when the ES taps the VWAP. May not get there. We are up 200. 2 contracts long. Up 300. We are not doing this today, Nancy. I told your salespeople to whitelist me. You guys are extremely annoying and need new sales scripts. Your conversion rate cannot be good for your company. There's no way. ES is coming down. I mean, you guys should almost hire me. I mean, all you need to do is create better scripts. Sales scripts for your employee. For all your coworkers. And with 2 contracts long, looking for the break. It went up, coming down. If it comes up now, I'm liking it a lot more. That means they faked it up, faked it down, send it higher. We have a lot of consolidation zone as support. I'm liking it. It's above the 21 EMA for now. Giving it some time. Okay, I'm liking this a lot more. Liking this a lot more. NQ 5 minute can get above that. EMA. Google's trying to turn green. Nvidia is trending up a tiny bit. Not really. This could truly go either way. Up 200. It's hesitating. Very low volatility. Give it a minute. Yes, it's trying to come up. About to take one off. Taking one off. The ES is hesitating. Very low volatility. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Order submitted.
Putting a stop. I'm ready to trail it. We'll be playing it tight. Giving it some room. Trailing at 10 points so far. I'm gonna trail this very tight. Up 500. Bring it down a little bit. Give it some room. Give it some room. Locking in 16 points. Just giving it some room. I really wanted to tap this pivot point. ES is at the VWAP. Could get a little pullback. Trying to give it some room. All right, I'm putting it tight now. About to get stopped. Putting it tight. Leaving very little room. Who's in long? Who's in long? Make sure you have your own stop. Make sure you have your own target. Looking pretty bullish. The NQ 5 minute is above the 21 EMA. The NQ, oh baby. Putting stop at the high. It broke through this pivot point right away. I'm liking this a lot. Broke through this consolidation resistance. I'm actually going to give this more room. I'm going to give this a lot of room. This could be the push to 21,527, which is the gap fill. I'm going to give this room. I'm going to leave stop right here, knowing that I could have secured 20 more points. Hopefully you guys are less risk. This is one contract up 800. I'm up $1,000 in this account. I'm really wanted to keep going. ES is above the VWAP. ES is above the 200-day SMA. Nvidia is climbing up a little bit. I'm looking for more. May tighten up the stop. Yeah, I'm tightening up the stop below this pivot point. If it goes below the pivot point, I don't want it anymore. ES is climbing. I'm loving it. Securing 21 points. Just keep climbing. Go all the way to that gap close. We have a lot of coil below this. A lot of coil from all this consolidation. If you guys want to give your stops a little more, make sure you hold your own conviction. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Do not follow me. Hold your own convictions. Do your own trades. Up 700, one contract. Looking weak. Giving it time. ATR is at 22. It's curling up. Let me look for news. Looks like we're about to get stopped out. I'm all right with that. 5 points away. About to get stopped. It's touching that pivot point. Okay. Oh, it's looking strong. Bond sales run out of Europe exceed 1 trillion in record time. Okay. It really needs to hold above this pivot point. That is the consolidation resistance. It may wick through, stop me out. That's what it's about to do, and stopped. Made 793 in that account. Rotating. Let's go to let's trade this one. You guys did not put a tight stop. It may go all the way to that gap fill at 21,525. 527. What is it? 527. The ES is above the VWAP. It looks like it wants to go higher. So if you guys didn't put as tight of a stop, congrats to you. Hopefully it works out. You gotta hold your own trades. You gotta, trade your own game plan. I locked in probably an average of 26. Locked in 30 with that one contract. That's fine for me. ES is hesitating. Robert, your wish came true. It broke trend and it went up. I knew the trend of the day was bullish, even though we are still down 0.4% on the NQ, 0.2% on the ES. To be honest, I think it's going to the gap fill. It may not happen quick. It may take till 12:30. May take some news. May consolidate a lot before then. There is no missed opportunity, only the next one. Remember that. We'll get rid of these trend lines. We have new trend lines. I'm actually going to keep this one. Draw another one. All right, we have a little range right here. Let's see if it breaks out of the range. It held this pivot point, which is very bullish. The ES is creating a new high for the day. NQ popping up. Having a little hesitation. Nvidia is behind this. It's curling up. Grinding up. It was down 1.7%, now down 1.3%. Came up 0.4% with this. Bitcoin's coming up with this. We may have a little pullback. Williams R 120 day on the ES 1 minute is overextended. Williams R on the NQ 30 minute is coiling up, is turning, it's going up, trending up. The normal RSI on the NQ 30 minute is above the MA inside of it. Okay, draw this box. Okay, a little bit of introspection on that last trade. This is all hindsight. It's all hindsight. And it could have tanked all the way back down to that 21 EMA, if not further. So, I still like the way I played it, but little improvement could have been setting the stop at this high right here. To optimize it fully would be like 2 points below that high. But I like the way I played it. That could be a little tweak. And I'm noting it. You took it, Robert? Are you out or are you still trailing? If you're still trailing this, it's looking good. I mean, it can come crashing down, so make sure you know you have your stops in mind, you have your profit target in mind. If you profited, how much did you make? You're out, sweet. Sweet. Jay Nash, are you trading? Making money? Or are you still taking a walk? If you guys are gaining any value, if you're learning what not to do, what to do, make sure you follow, subscribe, hit the like button, turn on post notifications, say what's up in chat, ask me anything. I'm an open book. I am live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. I will be here tomorrow, the next day. Market is closed next week on Monday. I forget the holiday, but I know it is closed. But, oh, actually that messes up the simulator plans. So we'll do that on Tuesday. That's good. That's good. That gives me an extra day to just fine tune the coding on the simulator. That's perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I actually like that a lot. That works out very well. because I had no time to work on it yesterday. I had no time to work on it this morning. That is God's plan right there. That is beautiful. Have a 3-day weekend to work on that simulator. Beautiful. Life is good right now, you know? Took my walk. I'm back though. Looking for my next move. Only went up $4. Did you rage trade and you stayed out though, right? You didn't trade and lose a lot, right? I believe you took that walk before trading, which is the smart thing to do. If you're uncertain, if you're fearful, maybe it's your brain telling you to reset. Take the day off. Come back tomorrow fresh. Introspect on your previous trading. Review. Come back tomorrow. Or maybe you just need a 30-minute walk and you can come back and clear your head. Get ready for the next trade. There is no missed opportunity. Only the next one. ES is slowly grinding up. Looks like it wants to come down, test its 200-day SMA. That's kind of what it's doing now. I'll see how it reacts. Alright, sweet. Okay, so what that tells me, J Nash, is you are trading with too much emotion. You put in a trade and then like fear overtook you or something. It happened to me a couple times. The only time I've been like down $100 quickly or up $4, I went in a trade real quick and then got scared and cut it real quick. Hopefully you did not do that, and if you did, thank God, you know, you didn't blow the account. If you guys are feeling emotional, walk away. Go get some water. Go get some food. There are always opportunities in the market. Remember, there is no missed opportunity, only the next one. So you can miss this one, get the next one, get the next one. There's constantly opportunities throughout the day. I have been reluctant to trade. Norman, it's all good. You guys have your own systems. You have your own trading plan. You have your own strategy. If you're not liking it, if you're uncertain, if you're fearful, maybe you don't trade your take profit today. Maybe you switch to a simulated account. Maybe, you know, if you have TradingView, use the paper money. There's so many things you can do. If you're emotional, walk away, trade a simulated account, trade a paper trading account. You know, it may not be your day today. Just don't trade at all and, you know, come back tomorrow. But ultimately, it is your guys' decision. Up to you. You guys are on different timelines. You may only have a couple days left before that monthly subscription renews, so you either want to blow the account or get it to fund it. I'm liking how the ES is bouncing off the 200-day SMA. NQ 5 minutes not looking so good. NQ 30 minutes looking beautiful. It is sitting at the pivot point right now, 21,435. We have a pivot point to the upside at 21,483. Let me draw that. About there. It is in this range. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. May come down to this range. Really would like if the ES stayed above that VWAP. I'm not loving what Nvidia is doing right now. I mean, technically it's trending up. It's just consolidating right now. I really want Nvidia to be green behind this push. We still have that gap that has not closed yet at 21,527. We are 90 points away from that to the upside. Not loving any trade right now. Could start long in this consolidation. It is above that pivot point. ES is above the VWAP, 200-day SMA. It wouldn't be a bad place to start long. NQ 5 minutes, the only thing. NQ 5 minute and the Nvidia not really trending up. That's the two negatives to start along here. But besides that, it wouldn't be the worst place. So yep, I did it. Was going back down, not trying to blow this count. Started off small though with 200. I'm down to 149 overall, but made $4 today trying to grow it, hopefully. Okay. What prop firm are you using? Are you using take profit or no? Very low volatility, guys. For some reason, I think the market's just overextended from all this news. All the retail traders are just over leveraged because past 2 weeks the market's been has been dying of volatility around 1030. That's kind of exact. I mean, we had a little spike after, but after that it pretty much died out. ATR just slowly drifting down, now at 18. I'm liking a potential long. Even in a minute. Plus 500. I need to research that. I have never heard of that. Plus 500 prop firm. Yeah, I've never heard of that. How did you find that? Through YouTube or? Trying to get a NinjaTrader account for like 3 weeks now and still waiting. Oh, you're trying to actually do a live account on NinjaTrader? While we wait, ES is tapping the 200 SMA again. We are up 38, 42, 4,600 crawls, 4 counts, no green, no red, no blown accounts. Very good day so far. Looking for more. Looking for more. Got to be a greedy goblin, you know. Rate the accent, chat. 1 out of 10. Rate it. Come on. Pretty good. I have no idea where it was from, but I imagine I'm the goblin from Hogwarts, or that bank in Harry Potter. Yes, breaking through the VWAP, coming down. May start along at this. Let me look at news. Trump is speaking right now. I have no idea where. Where is he speaking? From the Capitol Hill. All right, let's tune in. One second.
With the arrest of a congresswoman, Democratic congresswoman.
Oh, give me a break. Did you see her? She was out of control.
Did you address
You know, those days are over.
Did
The
you
days
tell her
of
to do
woke.
that?
The days of woke. No, I didn't. The days of woke are over. That woman, I have no idea who she is. That woman was out of control. She was shoving federal agents. She was out of control. The days of that crap are over in this country. We're going to have law and order.
Mr. President, thank you very much. You campaigned on lowering the price of groceries. How do you justify cutting food assistance in this bill?
Let me just tell you, the cut is going to give everybody much more food because prices are coming way down. Groceries are down. Eggs. You told me about eggs. You asked me a question about eggs my first week. You said eggs. I said, I just got
Yeah,
here.
Robert, very slow.
And it was going through the roof. You know that eggs now are way down. Everybody's buying eggs.
Like I said,
Groceries
volatility
down,
drops around
everything's down.
10:30.
Gasoline is now they're buying gasoline now for $1.99. If you look back, you'll see $3.50, $4. This country, we're going to lose this country. Our country now is respected all over the world. All over the world we're respected. We were a laughing stock. The entire world we were a laughing stock. I went to the Middle East, and those rulers of those three countries are very powerful people, very big people, very rich people.
True.
They respect our country again. China was going to take them over. You know, China was going to they were going to get into the, if you look, Saudi Arabia, you take a little look what was happening with Qatar, UAE. Great people, unbelievable leaders, but they were abandoned by this country. And they're not going to China anymore.
NQ is tapping this range. It's been in, breaking it now. About to tap the 100-day MA.
Trillion. Every other president would have come back having spent $5.1 trillion as usual. And remember this, we were losing $5 billion a day.
If I get in a trade, I will switch back.
I have to be a little bit careful the way I talk because there's a lot of anger about that administration. And by the way, the real question, who ran the auto pen? Okay, who ran the auto pen? Because the things that were signed illegally, in my opinion. I think we've just proved that. But our country is respected again. All over the world we're respected. We were laughed at 7 months ago. Then you had November 5th. And our country is respected again. Thank you.
Alright. He's done speaking. I mean, you gotta admit, our country was a laughing stock under President Biden's reign. NQ bounced off the 100-day MA. Let's look. Trump said, I can't imagine a Democrat not voting for the tax bill. I'm not losing patience. It's okay if Senate makes some changes to the bill. Denies that he's losing patience over his tax bill. We want to strengthen Medicaid and Medicare and cut fraud. It was a meeting of love. Secretary of State Mark, I forget his name, Rubio. Trump thinks Russia will stop talks over sanction threats. NQ did bounce off this 100-day MA on the NQ 30-minute chart. Now trying to break back into the range. It is very important if you're going to be a trader to keep up with the news. That is literally the #1 indicator on which way the market is going to trend for long term, for the day, for the minute. I mean, it really depends. You gotta weigh the news. This, for instance, the long term, or at least medium term for 90 days, the tariff pause on China has this on an uptrend. But through that uptrend, there's minute by minute news that can spike this 50 points, 50 points, 50 points, 100 points, 200 points. Depending on the news, depending on the trade deals, depending on Putin and Zelensky news. You got trade deals with India, that kind of already passed. You have trade deals with Japan coming. The European Union, I believe, already came, or that was the United Kingdom only. You have news to come with Canada and Mexico. That's coming soon. I don't know when. Let's look for some trades. The ES is below the VY, below the 200-day SMA. NQ's having that 21 EMA. If you took that long at the 100 MA bounce, you got it. That was a beautiful entry. I figured it would come down lower, to be honest. I wasn't going to enter regardless, but I like trading a little better setups. Now, if that came down in like a minute or two to that, I would have entered long right away. It took a little over 6 minutes. Really wasn't that volatile. ATR is at 18. Just looking. Looking for a trade. Waiting for the setup. NQ 5 minutes trying to bounce. I appreciate you guys for liking the video on YouTube. Appreciate it a lot. Boosts me in the algorithm. Gets eyes of more people. We are breaking through that range. Could just be a wick. Could really go either way. It's in the middle of this range. It's also in the middle of the 15-minute range from this morning's open. It's just in the middle of this consolidation. Not a great place to trade, I'm gonna be honest. Volatility's dead. Not a great place to trade, a good place to stay out of it. If you see something, it's your decision. Take what you want. Know your risk. Know your profit targets. Know what you're willing to lose. Hold your conviction. The US to sell 85 billion 4-week bills on May 22nd. To settle on May 27th. Looking weak, I'm not going to lie. That's a break of the range. It could still be a wick. We need to wait for the next candle. This is the 2-minute chart on the NQ. So it may have already broke it on the 1 minute. Interesting. Trump spoke for a brief moment. I guess a reporter caught up to him. He said on Russia's sanctions, we're looking at a lot of things. We'll see. He said Putin and Ukraine's President Zelensky are talking. We'll see how that comes. And then he ended the remarks. We have in 2 hours at 1 p.m. the White House press secretary Caroline Leavitt is speaking. At 3 p.m., Trump and Defense Secretary, what is his name? I forget it, are speaking. A lot of names, Marco Rubio, JD Vance, yada, yada, yada. They are not speaking, I'm just naming. It is consolidating. Hasn't broken this range yet on this 2-minute chart. Probably broke it on the 1 minute. Bitcoin's coming up. ES is below the VWAP, below the 200-day SMA. NQ 5 minutes looking more bullish. That can change any moment though. NQ 30 minute is looking pretty nice. It's below the VWAP. Are you guys in a trade? Are you waiting? What do you guys think? Long, short? It's kind of in the middle of the range, middle of the chop zone, middle of the consolidation, middle of the 15-minute range. Robert's waiting. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Haya. Hopefully you're gaining some value. Hopefully you're learning what to do, what not to do. Some things you need to look at. News is honestly the most important part of trading. That, FOMO, be in abundance. Don't over trade. Hold your setups, hold through red, know your risk. There's a lot to it, but news by far influences the way the market trends the most. I mean, one piece of news comes out and we're 200 points up in the matter of a minute. Same vice versa down. Could be 200 points down in the matter of a minute. A couple seconds even. PPI, CPI data at 7:30 a.m. A couple weeks ago or a week ago. It went down, went up, went down, went up. I don't believe they were that volatile, but I know in the past when I traded them, it would be 200 point swings, up, down. Just very volatile, very quick. This is a low volatile market right now. Not really loving it. Anything, I'm leaning towards a long. But I'm not loving that either. Because the ES is below the VWAP, below the 200-day SMA. It's losing the 100-day MA. NQ is below this range that it was in, below the 21 EMA. May take it. ES is trying to come up. And Nvidia's trending down. Google's flat, trying to go red. ES is trying to bounce.
Order filled.
I'm taking two. A little late. Should have took it when I thought. This is high risk. The ES is probably going to bounce off the VWAP and come down. Up 80, up 50, up 100. May take this quick. NQ. I'm going to be honest. This is probably not going to work. And it's going to wick straight down to the 200 SMA. Could work. I don't like the odds. Please trade your own trade. This is high risk. NQ 5 minutes looking bullish, but the ES is below the VWAP, is below the 200-day SMA. NQ 30 minutes below the VWAP on that chart. You have the gap fill at 21,527. We are 100 points away from that. ES getting stuck below that VWAP. Believe we're about to come down. So you better be careful. And with two contracts long, down 100. Tapping through this range again. It's probably going to break it. They probably just manipulate it up, send it straight down. I will be full porting this account at the 100 MA, knowing that it'll probably blow if it wicks all the way down to the 200 SMA, and I will get a higher value account in then. This could bounce, retake the VWAP and 200 SMA on the account. Looks like it's trending that way. I'm liking the NQ 5 minute. Video's trying to go green, really flat, negative. Down 100, two contracts long. Who's in long? Who's waiting? This is a very hard long to take. Very low volatility. ES has not crossed the VWAP, not crossed the 200 SMA. Very hard long to take. This is extreme risk. It's extreme. This is like a D setup. I do not love it at all. I'm expecting a little volatility spike though. Nilla, nilla, vanilla, fee, fi, momilla, nilla. Down 100, 2 contracts long, down 200. ATR's at 17. Let's look for news. ES is rejecting the VWAP. Looks like we're about to get that 100 MA test. U.S. House Representative DYOR says, I don't support the tax bill as it stands right now. While I respect the president, I'm not budging. What a guy. What a guy, man. What a dude. NQ is down 0.5% on the day. ES down 0.3%. Nvidia down 1.6%, trending down. Tesla up 1%. Google flat. Amazon down 1.1%. Microsoft down 0.5%. ES looks like it wants to come down. This is an extreme high risk trade. Please do not follow me. Hold your own convictions. I am not a financial advisor. Please don't follow me. This NQ 5 minutes now looking bearish. Could change any minute, but it can also go all the way down to the new low for the day. The account is at risk. Liking the consolidation, not liking how Nvidia is not following on the uptrend. Yes, trying to break through the VWAP. Wicking through it, may break. Okay, up 50. A little surge of volatility, up 150. That could have been manipulation to send it lower. Bad. Trying to see how the ES reacts. Doesn't seem to be manipulation. Up 150. 2 contracts long on the NQ. Too many contracts. Up 100, up 150, up 200. I did that for the short, by the way. People in the short love that when I just bang, 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 bang. Looking for a spike to this pivot point. Probably take the first one at the pivot point. ES is above the VWAP. Looking weak though. Very low volatility. This is going to take a minute. Unless, I mean, could spike up. Been in the trade so far 6 minutes. Who's in long? Who took this long? Very high risk. This is very bad trade, to be honest. I do not love it. This is not a good setup. In the middle of the consolidation range. ES is coming down, tapping the VWAP again. NQ 5 minutes looking bullish. Not in love with it. Let me get rid of this. Rid of that. Up 250, up 300. Spiking up. About to take it once it hits the pivot point. A little slow on that spike. May have missed the opportunity to take one. Yes, looking weak. Hopefully. Not loving it. ES is coming down. Missed that spike. Would have been out one. Unfortunate. You got to be quicker than that. You got to be quicker than that, man. Up 130. Good morning, Gilbertson. Very green day today. No blown accounts. Very green. This could be the first one. I have no idea. Up 300, 2 contracts long. Gilbertson, on Monday, when we were doing the simulator, that was the plan. Monday, market is closed next Monday. So that gives me extra time to code, which is beautiful for me. So I'll be live Tuesday with that. At least an overview of that simulator. Hopefully you guys will be able to beta test it. That is the plan. That's what I'm aiming for. Okay, this is not looking good at all. I do not like this. ES is not broken through the VWAP. That's the only silver lining here. Nvidia, kind of flat. Not love this. I really think we're going lower. What kind of simulator is it, Chris? It's going to be for new people. Like beginner traders that want to see if trading is what they want to do. It's going to simulate real events, like very volatile markets, or I'm not going to say too much. I don't want to spoil it, but it's going to be just different levels and you're slowly going to build up, and it's going to be you need to hit a certain thing to pass and move on. That's pretty much all I'm going to say, but it's going to be made by me. So it's going to be very useful for beginners. For Robert, for you, you're probably not going to even mess with it. But I'm planning on building that software, build risk software, maybe news. And then I'm going to do a mentoring program where you get credits for the simulator. You get credits for that. You're going to have like 1 free credit for the simulator, up 300, 2 contracts long. So you make an account, you're going to have like 1 try at the simulator, and then you're going to have to buy credits. Or I haven't fully flushed out that, but it's going to be something like that because people need to be able to try it. This is looking very weak. Very weak. It is at the top of that range. You can come all the way down and probably will. So Nvidia is coming up a little bit. Gives me a little hope. ES is trying to break through the VWAP as we speak. J Nash, Monday, next Monday, market is closed. So Tuesday, which gives me another day to polish and code it. So I'm not that mad about it. The day we can't trade, which sucks, but NQ tapping that 21 EMA, trying to break through. ES is still holding on to the VWAP. We'll see. This is a very high risk long. Like I told you guys, low volatility, going to be holding it for a while. Probably coming down to this 100 MA. Probably coming down to the 200 SMA like it's coming now. But I told you guys, very high risk. For you not to follow me, you should not be following me. ES is below the VWAP now. About to add. I'm gonna add when it touches this trend line. Give it some room. Give it some room. Could have been out to now if I would add it sooner. Thank you. 5 minutes looking very weak. Giving it room. Probably coming lower. The ES is below the VWAP. Not worried about it. I am willing to blow this account and go in with another one. Make sure you know your risk. ES looking weak, getting rejected off the VWAP again. NQ below the 21 EMA, getting ready to add. Waiting for the wick down. Waiting for the wick down. Yes, coming lower. Thank you, Gilbertson. A lot of big stuff to come. I just gotta code it. I have a working version of the simulator, but like every day I wake up with new ideas for it to make it just better and better. I have not messed with it for a couple days now, which I didn't have time yesterday. I'm not working out today. I'm not running. So I should have a couple hours after stream. Very weak. Very weak. ES is trying to pump. I really want the thought about sending 2 more there because it looks like the ES is going to pump. That's probably the correct decision. I'm going to wait to add till it tests that trend line. That's part of my strategy and I'm not changing it. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care. We would be up now. We'd be taking 1. We take another one on this pop. But I add at certain places. I would add it first round at that trend line, full ported at the 100 MA, and then add it the second account if that blew at the 200 SMA. That's the strategy, and I'm not changing it, even though we would have been out there. So hopefully you managed your risk. Hopefully you did not take this trade. Very low volatility. ATR's at 16. Told you it was high risk. Very high risk. ES is trying to reclaim the VWAP, getting rejected. Honestly, wouldn't mind adding to this trade. Even though I do not like it, but I'm liking the consolidation. Which is weird to say, but yes, just retook the VWAP up 100, 2 contracts long. That ad would have been beautiful. That ad would have been beautiful if it came down to that trend line. Would have been gorgeous. What time can you stream until today? Can you do 4 p.m. West Coast time? I love seeing your streams just for you. Oh boy. What is that? 7 p.m. EST. I am low volatility today. We have 5 hours left. Market 4.5. Probably not Gilbertson. Probably gonna end at market close 4 p.m. EST, so that is 1 p.m. West Coast. Yes, getting tapped down from that VWAP. Very long trade. Almost a 20-minute long trade. You can consider this coiling. I kind of do. Nvidia is kind of following it now, so I like it a little more. Up 150. Gilbertson, you can always watch the replay. You know, at work, you miss some. That's why the time zones suck. Different time zones. I think we're getting a little bullish momentum right now. ES is coming up 200. Up 5 points. Taking one at that pivot point bounce at 21,435, 438, something like that. Waiting for the wick up. I missed it the first time. My hand is on the hotkey. Yes, it's coming down. Wick up. Let's go. You've coiled up for long enough. Let's go. Let's go. Above the 21 EMA. ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA. It is time. Up 200. Now or never. Let's go. We have that gap fill still at 21,527. We are up 38, 42, 4,600, 4,800 today across 4 accounts. No blown accounts today, no red. That's likely to change with this one, but looking good so far. Low volatility. It's in the top of the range of the consolidation. Very high risk trade from the beginning. But I know my red line. I know the risk point. NQ 30 minute looking very weak. It is nosediving as we speak. Gonna add at this trend line. That could be news. The ES is tanking. House Majority Leader, we're going to deliver this bill this week on tax bill. We're right on schedule. Speaker Johnson says maybe a Trump tweet. Down 300. About to add. Down 400. Down 10 points. Down 500, 2 contracts long. Getting ready to add. Not quite getting to where I want it. That is fine. Sucks, but fine. If it would just came down 5 more points, we've been in with 3 more contracts, we'd be out right here. It does seem to be coiling. I mean, technically it just created a higher low if that is true. Let me draw all these while we have time. Have some time. Looks like it wants to take another leg lower. Yes, create a lower high, about to create a lower low, it looks like. This is why stopping before 11:30 is truly the smart thing to do. There's also a lot of trade opportunities after that, but it's very low volatility. It takes forever for a trade to come to fruition, unless you have news. Trump should be speaking in 20 minutes. I have no idea if that's getting pushed off or not. At 1 p.m. we have White House Secretary of Press Caroline Leavitt speaking at 1 p.m. EST. ES looks like it wants to come lower. Nvidia is kind of uptrending right now. Still negative 1.4%. Getting ready to add. Bitcoin's uptrending. I'm kind of liking this a little more. It's still a very high risk trade. Kind of liking it though. Bill just wicked down in this trend line. Making me want to just FOMO and add, but I'm gonna stay, hold my conviction, keep the strategy. I'll be in 5 when it hits that trend line. I will full port if it hits that 100 MA. If that account blows, I'll be moving to a higher value at the 200 SMA. And if that blows, I will be moving to a 300K apex. I will be like 10, start with 10 contracts if 2 accounts blow. ES is trying to bounce. NQ 30 minute is looking a little weak. Down 200, 2 contracts long still. Oh man. Low volatility. Slow moving market. Okay, may have opportunity to add. Spike down, let's go. Wow. U.S. House Speaker Johnson reiterates House will vote on tax bill this week. U.S. to extend Chevron. Venezuela waiver by another 60 days. Just spike down on the trend line, then bounce. Let's go. Don't do this. Also be nice if it just spiked up on our points, fill that gap from yesterday's close. Wouldn't be mad about that. Like to add a little more to this. About to send 3 contracts. A little more. It is coiling here. Added 3 contracts. It is coiling here. It can go either way. It can drop like a stone in water, or it can fly. I am leaning towards bullish. I will deleverage too when it hits this Maybe wait till it goes above the 21 EMA. We'll see. Up 45, up 100, 5 contracts long, up 150. Giving it some room. Down 300, down 400. Looking for a bounce off this trend line. Looks like we're going to the hard day MA. Yes, it's trying to bounce. NQ5 man looking weak. NQ30 man looking weak. This is a very high risk trade. I told you guys from the beginning. Down 800. I will be full porting this account at the hard MA. That is the plan. NQ trying to bounce. The bounce is here. I like it a lot because it just fake to the downside, send it up. I would love it. Very low volatility though. What's up, Marco? Sorry if I butchered your name. Up 300, 5 contracts. About to take 2 off. For a little more. You guys are enjoying this trade so far. We've been in this trade for about 24 minutes. If you're enjoying, if you're learning what not to do, what to do, follow, subscribe, like the channel, comment, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. ES is coming down. This account is likely to blow. 5 minute trying to bounce. Nvidia is coming up a little bit. Bitcoin's coming up a little bit. I do not mind this trade. ES is below the VWAP. That is the only negative right now. $24 minutes now. I've been in this trade. Looking for a bounce. We'll be full porting this account at the hard MA. And it looks like we're about to get there. A little more, down 1500. A little more. Looking for it to come down more. This account is likely gone. We'll be getting the next count ready. Okay. Could just be a wick through the range. It's pretty weak though. Pretty weak. Down 800. 5 contracts long. Down 1,000. On a slow grind down right now. Very slow grind down. And a little life back. Nvidia is following. I like that NQ 5 minute. I like that. Thank you for the follow, Goku, on Twitch. Hopefully you're getting some value. Hopefully you did not take this trade. I've said it from the beginning. This is extremely high risk. But you are your own person. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. You need to hold your own conviction, not FOMO, not overtrade. And have your own trading strategy, your own plan. Okay, looks like we're going to come down and test this higher MA. May bounce. Looks like we're going down though. I'm alright, Goku. Are you trading? Are you profitable? Or are you just saying what's up and enjoying witnessing the chaos? Down 1,000, 5 contracts long, up 4,800 for the day and 4 accounts. I believe I'm trading it, yeah. Leaving those 4 accounts alone, trading this, probably gonna blow this account, then rotate to a higher value. Are you too young, Goku? You too young to trade? You are not another salesperson trying to sell graphics. There's no shot. About to full port this account. Getting close. Nvidia is coming down a little bit. Getting ready to full port. Down 2,000. We are down 20 points so far. About to full port. Let me go. Hold on. Little more. Little more. Don't do it. Little more down. Don't do it. It is not about to bounce right there. No shot. No shot. I've been getting the most. This is why you do not trade inside of a chop zone. Why did I trade inside of a chop zone? I mean, literally that is twice or 3 times. It just is 2 points away. I'm about to just send it. I mean, look at this. Look at this right here. You guys see this? I was going to add 3 here. Would have been out here. Added some here. Would have been out. Add some here. Would have been out. It is brutal. What am I not seeing? Did not tap the 10. Okay, it's trending bearish, obviously. NQ 30-minute RSI is below the Nvidia is trending a little up, trying to. Bitcoin down 0.4. S&P. I'm signing it. This is a YOLO trade. I don't care. I'm low tilted mentally. Do not follow me. Do not follow me. Hold your own trade conviction. Only reason I'm doing this is because the ES is pumping up a little bit. NQ 5 minutes coming up a little bit. Looking to get out. This is high risk. Very high risk. Here. Likely not to work. This account is extremely likely to blow. Up 50, up 200, getting ready to get out some. Not able. A little more. A little more. Come on. Yep.
Order fill.
Yep.
Order fill.
Took 10 off. I will be putting a stop on this trade because fuck this trade.
Order submitted.
Fucking hate this trade. Sorry for my language. I will be taking 2 off in a minute.
Order
Taking 2
filled.
more. Am I up? What am I up? Cutting it.
Order filled.
That trade, I hate everything about that trade. I don't know why I entered that trade. Ended up not blowing the account, making 1900. I do not like that trade. I will be introspecting later. That trade, no, never again. That's probably a lie. Probably will happen again, but yeah. That is a lesson for everyone watching what not to do. This is why I do not usually trade in consolidation zones. That is a beautiful, actually I'm using that in the course. I'm using this clip in the course. Everyone watching, do not trade in a consolidation zone. This is perfectly why. Unless you are a consolidation trader. I mean, literally, it's brutal. Insanely brutal. You could have took profit here. I missed out on this tick, came straight down. Missed that here. Maybe a little off on the trend line. Would have been out here. Missed it here. It didn't come down to where I wanted it. And then would have been out there. And then it literally did me so dirty. Did me extremely dirty. I mean, we're talking 2 points off this 100-day MA. I mean, it's just brutal. Still ended up 1800 on that account, 1900. But I do not like that at all. That trade was brutal. Hopefully you guys stayed out. Hopefully you did not follow me. That was a brutal long. I gave you a lot of warning. Who took that long? Robert, J Nash, did you take that? Hopefully you did not. J Nash, if you took that, you were probably tilted. Because I believe your account has very low drawdown, so it probably blew. I'm going to stay out for a minute. I'm not tilted. I did. When I added them 10 contracts, I was in tilt mode. You can see the cogs turning. I said I was in tilt mode, so at least I was aware. But that was extreme tilt for me. Which wasn't really that tilted, but I did not lull. My heart was beating just by watching yours. Thank God, J Nash. I honestly, you almost held me back. Because I was thinking if you were in this trade, how your account would be blown by now. And I was just a little hesitant. Just a little bit. I'm glad you stayed out, to be honest. I mean, it's your account, your trade conviction, it's your choice, but I'm glad to hear you stayed out. This consolidation is brutal. If I wasn't on stream, I would walk away. 100%, come back tomorrow. I probably walk away right now. I don't know why I'm saying this to you guys. I want you to stay, but I probably walk away right now until the White House press secretary Caroline Leavitt speaks at 1. I probably come back. And there goes all the viewers. But that's honestly what I would do. ATR's at 14. That was just brutal. Would have been blown 25 minutes ago. Robert, thank God you didn't take that trade. Oof. That was a rough one. I mean, you would have honestly... This is a perfect... The way this panned out, if you start it with like 2 micros, and every time it dipped, just add 2 micros. When that trend line hit, you add like 8 micros. When it like when it was coming down to that 100 MA, you just add it slowly, the micros, and then you got out above the average and you're slowly getting out. That would be the type of trade this would work for. If you're doing 2 micros at a time, you're taking it slow, you have a lot of risk room, you just have a lot of room to work with. What do you mean, Norman? Did you take that trade? I appreciate you guys hanging out and saying what's up. Enjoying this chaos. I said I was going to be more risk averse today. That is true. Luckily, I swore we blew one account, but we didn't. I'm looking 0 or red. So no accounts blown. 5 green. I would have been okay with 1 blowing, to be honest. We secured enough in that 3K account for it to be worth it. But I am just super glad it didn't. We were getting close. I think we were like $500 away from blowing that account, and then it just wicked right back up, and 3K profit. Beautiful. I am not joining this long. No chance. Even though this is probably where it's gonna go, but ES is below the 100-day MA, below the 200 SMA, below the VWAP. We haven't taken a look at these indicators. Let's look at them. On the ES 1 minute, the Williams R 120 day is getting to neutral territory. It is curling up. This RSI is looking very bullish. Came down, tested the MA inside of it, and is curling up. On the NQ 30 minute, the Williams R, I actually don't like it, even though it looks like it's curling up, but I think it's going to come down, to be honest. Williams R 120 day looking, it's a little overextended, kind of neutral. The normal RSI in the NQ 30 minute is neutral, trying to get above the MA inside of it. NQ is down 0.4% on the day. ES is down 0.3% on the day. VIX is down 1%. The Dow is down 0.2%. Forget what this is. What is this? This is the Nasdaq. Okay. The normal Nasdaq is down 0.5% today. Whoa, big spike, big spike. Big spike. That's news. No idea what news. That is news. Fed Hammock is speaking. Not really that big of a spike, but for this low volatility, 30 points, 40 points. What is it? Tremendous uncertainty weighs on the economy. Policies to come offset trade policy. Fed Hammock sees stagflation outcome as a likely scenario. Apple to open AI models to developers and bid to spur new apps. Okay, maybe Apple is pumping. Where's Apple? Where the fuck is Apple? Okay. Let me look. Alright, that was from Apple. That was Apple news. Apple's chart spiked on that news. Okay, so Apple could send this to the gap fill. Okay, volatility step back in. Bitcoin about to go green. Tesla up 2.2%. Nvidia trending up now. On down 1%. Was down 1.5. Let me look. Okay. Goes back to the ES. ES is above the 100 MA, above the 200 SMA. Getting bogged down at the VWAP, trying to overtake it. The NQ is officially above right now, currently. All this consolidation resistance Let's see if it turns into support and it can go pump to this 21,527, which is yesterday's close. We are still gapped down around 100 points. ES is getting bogged down at the VWAP. Alston, if you go to my description, there's a link to FinancialJuice. It says the news platform I use. That is what I use. And I like it a lot. It shows the timestamps of what's scheduled, gives everything, gives what Trump's doing, all the economic calendar events, and then the real-time data. And you can also add squawking and sound alerts if you want. I usually don't. That's just personal preference. The NQ 5-minute is breaking out above the 21 EMA. Normal NQ is retesting this resistance. We're trying to break through this pivot point. If it comes back into this resistance, this chop zone, I do not like it. Let me draw these. Alright, so you're not trading, Norman. You're in learning mode. Lot to learn, especially when it comes to trading. ES is looking bullish. I do not know if Apple is strong enough to hold this market up. That news, it may just come back in and continue the consolidation. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you subscribe, like the video, follow the channel. I will be back here tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. We still have trading to do for the next 4 hours until market close. Apple to unveil its new AI app strategy at WWDC event on June 9th. Apple plan will let developers tap into large language models. That's interesting. I mean, the true developers were doing that anyway, but Norman says, I'm a fairly good trader, but trying to learn risk. Yeah, especially if you get into trading these prop firm accounts. I don't know if you do already. That is a necessary component, especially with the drawdowns. And then once you're funded, I mean, some evals have intraday drawdown. But take profit, for instance. Once you're funded, you have intraday drawdown instead of end of day. So that means in a trade, you go up 100, your drawdown comes down. You go up 200, you don't lock it in, you're now down 200 in drawdown. So it's just a different, you got to trade with that in mind a little more. Okay, Trump is, the 11:55 news was, he is speaking at the Take Our Sons and Daughters to Work Day event. I did not know that was today, to be honest. Market's going nowhere. Might as well tune in this. There's a possible long to be had, but I honestly don't think that Apple news is enough. That's Tesla's. This is probably a nothing burger, to be honest. may answer questions. Caroline Levitt is speaking, the White House press secretary, in 1 hour. Kind of like, you know, long. Hold on, let me look at the chart. Okay. I'm going back. Hold on.
Sarah? First time to the White House? Have a beautiful wedding, right? Have a nice holiday. You can visit any other.
I don't think we're going to sit here and watch this, but to be honest, the market's going nowhere. It's falling back through the pivot point into the consolidation zone. TPT. Yeah, I like TPT, to be honest. The quickness of payouts. I like the look too, you know? Of the website, I like the stature around it. I also like the owner, the former hockey pro who has a family.
You have a different interest.
A little biased there, to be honest. The more it consolidates here, the more I'm thinking about a long. So intraday drawdown is a cumulative, correct?
Fantastic. That's very important. Busy?
I want to say yes, but I'm not. I'm just going to explain it like this. You go up, if you're green $100 in a trade and you're still in that trade when it comes down to zero, you're now down $100 of drawdown. So if you had 45 to begin with in that trade and you're still in the trade, it's now down to 44. That's the best way to explain it. You go down 300, now you're down 400 total because you were up 100. You wick back up to 2. Now you're down, you're up 100. Yeah, it's just, you gotta really like trade with it to understand it. It's definitely a different beast. But honestly, I don't really pay too much attention. I focus on the trade execution more than the result. Okay, we're turning this off. There's literally nothing happening. I trade with the execution more than the result in mind. Here. NQ did reject off that pivot point. I knew the Apple news was not enough. Not enough. Apple news was not enough to keep it up. You just really know these things once you've been in the market long enough. A little spike up and straight back down. Could have taken a short. I mean, I knew it was going to send it down. I didn't know 100%, like 70% confident, but it was just kind of a no-brainer. Yeah, it doesn't matter what size account you have, Norman. The 50K, the 100K, the 150K, I believe once funded, they're all on intraday. So now on an eval, you have end of day, so it doesn't trail during the trade. It just takes whatever. So you lose 300 in a day, but you took 20 trades. Now you're down 300 drawdown for tomorrow instead of intraday. Intraday is during the trade, active, real-time drawdown. It's not that complicated, but you need to know it. You need to have it in your mind. But I like focusing on the trade execution and the strategy more than the results. And that is working out for me currently. ES is looking weak. Bitcoin's down 0.3%, uptrending a little bit. Nvidia is really not moving today. It is down 1.2%, but it's fluctuated down 1.7 to down 0.7. It's fluctuated like 1%. Tesla's up 2%. Apple is still down 0.5% on the day. GameStop's up 2%, which is interesting. ES is coming lower. Four hours until market close, looking for more. Really hasn't been the opportunity. Too many opportunities for trade. Not really too many opportunities for a trade. Today has been a very slow moving market. Look at all this chop. Chop, 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 chop. I did trade here, missed the trade on this overextension. Traded here. Didn't trade here, traded here. Got in on that, got out. Robert traded during this. He called this beautiful entry on the 200-day SMA on the NQ 30-minute. Beautiful entry. I think I stayed out of this. I can't remember. So far up, we'll say 5,058, 6,200 across 5 accounts. No blown accounts, no red today. Beautiful day. Honestly, I want to stay and hang out with you guys, but everything's telling me to end it. Just call it a day, end green. I do want to stay on stream till market close. I do want to hang out with you guys, say what's up. And I feel like there's going to be more trade opportunities. Market is dipping. There may be an opportunity to buy at this 200-day SMA again. I would still slip to $2,000 without busting for the day. Yeah. On the 50K account, you have $2,000 in drawdown. So in a trade, if you're funded, the intraday, it usually, if you're in a trade, yeah, if you're in a trade on intraday, 50K account, 2,000 drawdown, they usually stop the trade a couple $100 like after. So for instance, blowing these take profit accounts, I didn't blow any today, but yesterday I blew 2. They went 100 to $400 because the volatility, and they like close the account. So I have 4,500 in drawdown. They closed it one at like 4,600 negative. They closed another at like 4,580. So it's not like, it really depends on the speed of the candle and when they can get out. So you have a little more room past that, but I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't have that in your mind. I would have like, you have 2K drawdown. So as soon as it hits 2K, I would just X that account out. Even though it could bounce technically, and they may not liquidate you, may not blow the account because there's usually a couple hundred buffer, but I wouldn't bet on it. Waiting for a trade. Norman says, but you can still start fresh the next day, correct? No. Your account would be blown. Alright, so you said if it slips to 19.99. So almost 2,000. Yes, technically you would have an account, but it wouldn't be fresh. You would have $1 in drawdown. So your account would basically instantly blow. You would have to buy a new account or yeah, buy another eval and start fresh that way. Your account would essentially be gone. You could, yeah, no. Your account would be adios. There is really no trade to take, guys. Could start along here. Technically, you create a higher high. That's a higher low. Am I really about to take a long here? Probably not. I'm gonna stick to the plan. If it comes down to this 200-day SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart, I'll enter along. Until then, I'm not gonna enter any short or long until an extreme happens, like 50 points up in 1 minute, 100 points up in a minute. Then I'll short. Vice versa, I'll go long if it goes down that fast and that much. Until then, the ES is below the 200-day SMA, below the VWAP. Really don't want to take any trade while that's happening. Could take a short, but the NQ 5 minutes, that bottom wick looks pretty bullish. It's stuck in the consolidation zone again, kind of in the middle of it, in the middle of the 15 range as well. We still have that gap fill at 21,527, 100 points away still. Not liking anything. ES is coming lower. You are enjoying the stream. We haven't taken a trade for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Make sure you follow, subscribe, like the video, hit the bell for notifications. I'll be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. You cannot catch the streams. I post 3 shorts a day. I posted 2 this morning before stream. I'm posting 1 after stream around 4:30 to 6 p.m. EST. I'm thinking about doing stream highlights. So just throwing all trades throughout the day cut up into a video. Really not doing well on the video front. Just not putting enough output. May start upping that. If I was up for the day even with my drawdown, would not my drawdown start at 0? I hate asking so many questions. Norman, it's fine. Ask as many questions as you want. I'll answer what I can. I don't know everything, but I'll answer what I can. So, if I was up for the day even with my drawdown, would not my drawdown start at 0? Yeah. So if you're even with your drawdown for the day, I was up for the day. Yeah, you would start with 2K drawdown. So if you're up and you're even with your drawdown, yeah, I believe the way you phrase that is a little confusing, but I believe, yeah, you would still have 2K in that 50K account to work with for drawdown. If I'm reading that and interpreting that correctly. Which I believe I am. The ES is looking a little bullish. ATR's at 13. Oh boy, am I about to send. NQ above the 21 EMA. Trying to get above this pivot point. Not loving this, to be honest. All these trend lines. Get rid of those. It is stuck in the middle of this consolidation range. It also is coincidentally the 15-minute opening range from this morning. So it's pretty, it's very low volatility going nowhere. Yeah, Norman, exactly. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. I was a little confused by the question, to be honest. So yeah. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Did you trade at all today? You said no, right? How about yesterday? ES is trying to come up. Oh boy, here we go. It was too long. Not loving it, but NQ 5 minutes above the 21 EMA. Looks like it wants to go up. NQ 30 minute, I like it. ES is trying to pump. Nvidia's posturing up 200. I'm taking one. Taking one. Very low volatility. I'm actually going to put a stop as well.
Order submitted.
I'm going to make sure this is true break even. On. Put a break even stop up 100. I accidentally traded the 1900 up account. That is a mistake. Should have rotated. Luckily, about to add $100 to it and out. So made $100 in that trade. Was up $18.99. Now up $19.93 in that account. Make sure I switch out of this account for sure. That was a little mistake. Forgot to rotate. Let's go to that one. Which account? Slow moving market. I'm gonna go to this one. This is kind of a low value account. It has 1,700 profit in it. Needs to get to 9,000. So I am not paper trading. This is take profit evals. This is not funded accounts. This is take profit evals. I have not had to step up the Apex 300K accounts yet, which I wouldn't mind doing, to be honest, but opportunity has not presented itself. Looking to get 5 funded accounts by the end of this week. We are on schedule for that. We have 3 accounts close. Yeah, if this week continues, we should have close to 5 funded by the end of the week. Now all of them could blow, so you never know. Have one bad trading day, 5 accounts blow. The higher value accounts blow. Never know. Want at least one good move. You may get that J Nash around in 40 minutes when, never mind, they moved that off the docket. They have moved Caroline Levitt speaking. She is no longer speaking at 1. So, to be honest, unless some news comes out for Ukraine, Russia, or a trade deal, maybe some Gaza news, we need Trump to say something, announce something. He's speaking at 3 p.m. with the defense secretary. That's pretty much it. That's all that's on the docket. I mean, we have a Fed speaking at 1, but unless he says something crazy, which they usually stick to the script. So to be honest, I expected volatility to last a little longer today. Like maybe 11:30 because how much Trump was speaking, but it died around the same time. I mean, we've had little volatility spikes. That Apple news brought some. The what was the news before that? Trump speaking on Russia brought some. On the tax bill, yeah, that brought a little bit, but to be honest, I expected it to die around like 30 minutes, an hour ago. It died at 10:30, like it has for the past 4 days. For the past 2 weeks, it's been dying around 11:30, 12:30. Tomorrow we have at 7 a.m. US MBA mortgage applications. That's yellow news. The 10:30 a.m. EIA crude oil inventories. That's usually, last time that came out, it was like a 30-50 point swing. Nothing crazy. Sometimes it does do 100. At least from what I've noticed. So no real news. Ooh, okay. On Thursday, we have very good volatile news. We have the US S&P manufacturing PMI, services PMI. We have at 9:45 on Thursday AM EST. At 10 a.m. EST, we have US exiting home sales. And then 1 p.m. we have US 10-year tip high yields. We also have the Kansas City Fed. So volatility should not die until 12:30 that day. We'll have a little spike at 1. That's pretty good. Then on Friday we have US new home sales at 10 a.m. and that's pretty much it. And then sprinkled through that, we have Trump and all the trade news. Long is looking all right, but not loving it. The ES is below the VWAP, below the 200-day SMA. Not a big fan right now. The NQ is going above the VWAP as we speak on the 1 minute. Testing it, actually above it on the 30 minute. NQ 5 minutes looking bullish, NQ 30 minutes looking bullish. Tesla is up 2.2%, Google up 0.5%. Nvidia still at negative 1.1% down. I would really like it if Nvidia started to follow. Nvidia starts to follow. ES gets above the VWAP. We may be pushing to the 21,527. Push to that gap fill of yesterday's close. All these. Looks like it's gonna reject. Could be a fake out to send it higher. I do not like this low volatility. I despise it and hate it, to be honest. We are just in consolidation chop city. Man. Today has been a brutal day, to be honest. Even though we're all green. I mean, to be honest, we keep trading like this, I wouldn't mind it all week, but it's a brutal market to sit through, I can tell you that. May take a long soon. Not a great entry to take a long, but may take a long. I don't know. Really want to see something, and I'm not seeing it. Let me check for news, Trump tweets. Let me look at Twitter. Very slow. Japan's tariff negotiator is to visit the US for the third time on Friday. A fourth visit by okay. China Foreign Ministry. The US and China should achieve positive interaction in Asia Pacific. Look for Trump news. It's looking bullish right now. Very low volatility. Checking Twitter. Giving it time. Waiting for the trade. Okay. I don't see anything. ES trying to bounce. NQ 30 minutes looking very bullish. Nvidia trying to uptrend. Testing this trend line. See how it reacts. It is above the pivot point, above all that chop zone resistance. It turned that into support. Not loving it. I really should send along here, but I'm not loving it. Yes, coming down. NQ's down 0.4% on the day. ES down 0.4. Dow's down 0.3. Tesla up 2%. Nvidia down 1%. Google up 0.5%. NQ is above that 21 EMA. It's above the resistance of the consistent consolidation zone and the 15-minute opening range. If we can hold that, turn this pivot point at 21,435 into support. May get a bounce and break of that trend line. The NQ 30 minutes looking bullish. The ES is below the 100-day MA, 200-day SMA, and VWAP. Not loving it. Norman, it depends if you're like a trade goes negative, or I mean, I'm assuming you would take profit, but if you mean the drawdown going to $1,999 on the upside, you would still be down. Like if it went green, $1,999, and you didn't take it, you took it at $10, you would only have $10 left in drawdown. Or 11. But if it went negative $1,999 and then you climbed it back up and were green on the day 10, then yes, you would still have that full drawdown. I'm really not liking this. Probably going up. It's so low volatility. ATR is at 13. Haven't been in a trade for 40 minutes. Been just chop zone, chop zone. Alright, looking for a couple more trades today. It's 12:30. Trying to break through this trend line. Struggling, to be honest. It is struggling. Okay. Liking a little more. This would be a high risk. Honestly, I'm gonna wait. NQ is pulling back a little bit. ES is below all that. Look at the Williams R is coming up. I'm gonna give it a minute. Enter on this pullback potentially. Enter in on the pullback potentially. Trying to give it space. We do have that gap fill that needs closed. Doesn't have to close it today, but it is at 21,527. Trying to stay patient. I'm liking the potential of long. Kind of late to it though. Not going to lie. Spike up. Okay. ES is about to test the VWAP. Checking news. That is just a natural spike up unless we have stock news. Spiked up and is going nowhere. Man, it's moving so slow. I think I crashed. I mean, holy. What is the NQ doing? Is this Ninja Trader? What is going on? Okay, my Ninja Trader is not working. 1 second. Range. Let me. Okay. Okay, that was strange. Looking a little weak. Nvidia, the NQ 30-minute is looking strong. It's hard to put a short on right now, even though the ES did just reject the VWAP a little bit. Nvidia is trending up a little bit. Whoever took this long, congratulations, you took it at that trend line, you are up 60 points. You took it at that 21 EMA, you are up 40 points. If you took it at the break of that trend line, you're up 20 points. I was not trading any of that. Liking it a little more. This ES can come above the VWAP. Maybe the NQ drops down to that trend line again. Get in. It's a little riskier. 21 EMA is trending up. NQ 30-minute looks beautiful. We have a pivot point at the first pivot point is 21,461. That's kind of a miniature one. We have a pretty major pivot point right at that gap fill at 21,527. ES does look like it wants to come up. May throw in a long here. Count. Do I have? Okay. ES trying to go above the VWAP. This is a little late start to this long. It's trending up. I will be joining this trend. Sending to. That could have been a manipulation pump. You need to be careful. They could have just sent it up 100 to shoot it straight down. You better be very careful. Do not follow me. You know your risk. ES did just go above the VWAP. Looking for more. This can drop all the way back down to that pivot point. And it was probably manipulation. We will see. Very low volatility. ATR is at 12. Giving it some room. Down 150. It's coming down. That was manipulation, it looks like. Giving it some room. I'll be adding NQ 30-minute. Looks really nice. Very nice. We have that pivot point to 21,493. 83, excuse me. Up 100, 2 contracts long. ES is above the VWAP. Bitcoin trending towards going green. Nvidia kind of following. It is hesitating, very slow, very choppy market. So far in the trade for 2 minutes, probably going to be a little more. A little longer. It's probably going to take a minute. Up 100. Very slow. Up 150. ES is creating a new high. Gonna take a minute. Up 300. Taking one. Putting a break-even stop. Usually don't play with stops. Today I am. Up 140, one contract. We are up 261 in the account so far. Looking for this. Probably take it at this pivot point, trail it up. Unless we get stopped here, which it looks like we are. ES is coming down, probably going to get stopped here. And almost stopped out. And trying.
Order filled.
And stopped. Made 158. That's not bad for entering this long so late. I waited until the ES was above the VWAP. It went above, looked like it was going to pump. Now it's testing the VWAP again. Let's see if it can claim it. The NQ 30-minute looks very bullish. NQ 5-minute looks like it wants to come down. Really could go either way. I'm leaning towards it going up more. Bitcoin's about to go green on the day. NQ down 0.3 on the day. Same with the ES. ES is trying to hold the VWAP. Looking weak. I normally do not put stops. Like if you watch the last couple days on stream, I did not put stops. Very rare. Today I am putting stops because the ATR is 12. And to be honest, Nvidia is not moving with market too much. And you guys may not care, but I really use that stock as a significant indicator. If that was trending up with this, I'd be sending it long. ES is retook the VWAP. Really like this more if Nvidia starts following. We have that gap fill 60 points away at 21,527. That's yesterday's close. We are up 558. What is that? 66. 6,800 across 2, 4, 6 accounts. No red today. No blown accounts. To be honest, this is a pretty slow day. Not really that many trading opportunities. I mean, this is kind of presenting a short opportunity, but it's just trending up, slowly grinding up. May grind all the way up to that gap at 21,527. I doubt it will, but it may. Nvidia is starting to follow a little bit. Really depends. Trump is speaking in at 3 p.m. Got a little ways to go for that. No Trump tweets. The NQ 30-minute just looks gorgeous. It looks very good. Had this perfect bounce off the VWAP, sending it. Looks like it wants to go all the way to the gap fill, may fail. Looks like it's going to fail. The ES is coming down. The Williams R 120 days curling over. The normal RSI is below the MA, which is pretty bearish. Could send a short. Who took this long? Anyone take this long with me? Anyone took it before me when it crossed that 21 EMA or when it hit that trend line down there? Hopefully you trailed it tight with a stop. Very risky. I mean, could go up. I think it's gonna go up, but go either way. Not loving this chop. Okay. ES is bouncing off the VWAP. Do 5 minutes coming up. Good. Oof. We have that pivot point at 21,483. It's looking weak, chat. It's looking weak. May hold this VWAP. This is a hard short to take. Consolidated all day. Finally broke through the consolidation, the trend line. May have a brief pullback. Bounce off that 21 EMA. Then send it to that pivot point first. ES is consolidating at the VWAP. Very low volatility. ATR is at 12. No real news unless it comes spontaneously. If I were to trade right now, I'd kind of be forcing it. NQ 5 minute looks weak. What do we think, chat? What do we think? I can officially draw this. Yep. If I had to guess, it's going to come down. Tap this 21 EMA. It's going to take a little time. Very slow market today. Very slow market, up 6,800. Looking to trade more. Looking to have 5 funded accounts by the end of this week. So we are looking, but we are not FOMOing. We are not over trading. There is no missed opportunity, only the next one. Need to remember that. We do not just trade anything. We wait for the setup and we execute the trading strategy when the setup presents itself. This trend line is no longer valid. This one really isn't valid either. Draw this. Kind of more valid. Oh, love it. I like how the ES is still consolidating around this VWAP. Pretty bullish right now. I would really like this if the Nvidia followed.
Order
Sending
filled.
too short, I mean long. In with too long, up 50. ES is breaking out. And Q5 man looks like it wants to pump. Up 100, up 150. In with 2 contracts long. Probably sell one at the touch of this trend line. See if it respects it. I'm only in this trade because the ES is above the VWAP. This could be a fake out to send it lower. Up 170, up 200. We'll be taking one off at the trend line. Very low volatility. This is probably going to take a minute. Could drop right here. This could be a lower high to drop it. NQ 5 minutes looking all right. NQ 30 minutes looking all right. ES is coming up. Nvidia slightly following. Not enough for me to like it. Who's in with me? Who's in long? Who's in short? What are we thinking? Up 180. Looking for a pop. Nvidia is slightly following this. Hesitating. No news. No Trump tweets. This is probably going to take a minute. I will be adding, if it comes down to test this 21 EMA, I will be full porting the account around this high, this previous high. This is a still low value account, down 100 with too long. Kind of in a chop zone. Down 200. ES is pulling back to that VWAP. It is going lower. Getting ready to add 3. Going to wait till it sweeps the bottom. These candles. Okay, there is some bullish momentum. Yes, trying to find some support. And with too long, down 300. Yes, trying to bounce. I would add here, but Nvidia is kind of going against us right now. If Nvidia was with this, I'd be adding right here. I would add like 2. It's in consolidation right now. Look at that 5-minute chart. If I had to guess, this is probably going to touch the 21 EMA, which is that green line on the chart. If you are in long, this is high risk. I am willing to lose this account. I will be adding 3 at that 21 EMA. Down 300. About to wick down. Gonna get 3 on this wick down. Come on. Come lower. Come lower. A little more, a little more, a little more. Don't do that. Don't do that. A little more. That was too fast. Yes, wick to that VWAP. Honestly, could have been news. Doubt it. Kind of like that if they print it. Regarding new sanctions on Russia, the most important thing is the oil price. Okay. Just waiting to add. Down 340. Down 6 points. We're only down 6 points right now. Ooh, baby. ES bounced straight off the VWAP. Could be fake out to send a shorter. I'm liking it. Kind of want to add into it. Why is Nvidia not following this?
Order filled.
I'm in with one more. I have to. It's probably a fake out. I have to. And with 3 contracts long, added one more. It's looking way too good. Looking way too good. Only thing negative I see is Nvidia is not really following. So this could all be a fake out. I'm looking for a pump to this trend line and this pivot point at 21,483. I will be selling 1 at this trend line, probably 1 at this pivot point if it bounces. Not following the strategy to a T right here. The strategy is to add here, add at this high and this pivot point. Got a little FOMO right there and added 1. That may be a mistake. That may cost a little bit. Looking a little weak. Still in consolidation. Nvidia is not following. ES created a new high. NQ did not. There's a little divergence. Down 200. 3 contracts long. Waiting for the pop. It's kind of coiling. Slight trend down. Yes, is pumping. I'm liking it a lot. This could go bad though. Liking it. Was about to add one more. I'm just gonna stick with 3 just in case. Give this account some risk tolerance. ES trying to pull back. Still liking it. May take some time. Very low volatility. We are in consolidation. ES is pumping. NQ is stuck. Okay. Down 200, 3 contracts long. ES is coming down, NQ is coming down. We are on a slow grind up. Looking for the wick up 140. Looking for the bounce. Not getting it. It's getting pushed down. Not getting it. The Fed said something a little weak, but I don't think it's going to matter. Okay. ES is above the VWAP. Up 150. Looking bullish. I'm waiting for the wick up 200. Three contracts long, 3 mini contracts on the NQ. Looking for the wick up. Nvidia is slightly following. ES is coming down a little bit. Who is taking this long? This is a very... I don't love the long. I think it's gonna work though. NQ 5 minutes looking all right. Looking for the wick up, waiting for the wick up. ATR is at 11. It's gonna take a minute. Looking for the volatility spike up. 260. Up 250. Looking for it, waiting for it. Up 300. Pulling back. Yes, looking weak. NQ coming back down. Slowly grinding up. It's coming back down. Been in the trade so far for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 minutes. Down 200 now. ES tanking down. Nvidia is coming up. Okay. Google almost 1% up. Tesla up 2.6%. Back up $200. Volatility is coming back in slightly. Not too much. Waiting for this wick up. I know it's coming. Very likely. Also could just go straight down to that pivot point. Being patient. Holding my conviction. I know the plan. Up 240. Up 300. 3 contracts long. Focusing on execution. About to execute. Yes, coming back up. Looking for more. May not get it. Up 300, up 350. Very slow trade. Been in this trade for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 minutes. Very low volatility. This is the market conditions of trading in low volatility. Up, down, left, right, center. ES is coming up. Nvidia is falling. Nvidia was following. Now it's falling down a little bit. Waiting to execute at this pivot point. Selling 2 at this pivot point if it spikes up. Maybe selling 1 when it creates a new high. Kind of already did. Waiting for a little more. Don't like the hesitation. Don't like the low volatility. Do not like it. Back to break even. NQ 5 minutes looking weak. ES looks like it has a little more. Back $300 up. Trying to be patient, trying to wait, trying to hold my conviction. Giving it a little time because of low volatility. Could be a losing trade. Giving it time. May get the spike here. Yes, trying to come up. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's go, NQ. Spike up to the pivot point. Let's go. It's just getting stuck. Getting stuck. Come on. ES trying to climb. Don't like how it's getting stuck here. May fall to this 21 EMA. I'd rather if it didn't. And to be honest, it really should go to this pivot point. Looking weak. Looking weak. Nvidia really needs to follow this. Probably going to come down and test this 21 EMA. Yeah, ES is coming down. NQ 5 minutes coming down. Could be manipulation to send it higher. I will be adding when it taps the 21 EMA. Very slow moving market. I hate when the market's moving this slow. I've been in this trade for 2, 4, 6, 8 minutes so far, which isn't that crazy, but on high volatility, it would already spiked up to that pivot point. About to add. Went right back up, which I don't mind. I don't hate. Nvidia's coming down. This is a very risky long. The more it consolidates here, the more support it creates, but I do not like this long when Nvidia is not following it. Bitcoin did turn green, which is usually tied. The Bitcoin and ES kind of mirror each other, so I don't mind. Up 100 again. Very long trades today. Very low volatility. Hate trading in low volatility, but gotta do what you gotta do. Nvidia follows here. We're going to that gap fill at 21,527. Really not that far away. Don't think Nvidia is gonna follow though. Checking for news real quick while we got some time. Getting ready to add. Okay, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt is speaking. For some reason, I came off the docket. Adding 3. And with 6 contracts, when it gets above the average, I will be taking off probably 3. Just to de-risk. Looking for a bounce off that 21 EMA. This account is at risk. I will be full porting a little early on this account, probably at this low. Get that ready. 4.9. Okay. Gotta get ready to take some. Getting ready to take some off. Alphabet CEO announces AI first video communication platform called Google Boom. That should send the markets up. We'll see. Okay, giving it some room. Giving it some room. Taking two. That's pretty good news for Google, giving it some room, letting the market react. And with 4 contracts long, ES is creating a new high, waiting for NQ, waiting for NQ. Taking one more. And with 3 contracts, waiting for a volatility spike. NQ is being brutal today. ES is acting better, which is taking one more on that hesitation. You're up $700 in the account. NQ is just acting weird right now. It's acting very strange. I'm taking it. I'm out. I'm out. I don't care. NQ is acting. I haven't traded this in a while. 614 locked in that account. I am out. I don't care. Some people would say you're stupid for getting out. ES is above the VWAP. NQ 30 minutes looking bullish. NQ 5 minutes in consolidation. We just had good Google news for AI. Google Beam, their platform, AI video creation platform, just released, where they just announced it. Caroline Levitt speaking. A lot of bullishness. NQ should have spiked to a new high on that, like the ES did. Having a little divergence between the ES and NQ, so I cut it short. Up 614 in that account. I'll take it. Very rough trading today. Very rough trading. Still managing end green. To be honest, trading this, I'm surprised we don't have any blown accounts today. I mean, this is rough. If you guys are still sitting out, not trading J Nash, Norman, I would not blame you. This is a rough market to trade right now. Extremely rough. Now, if you're a consolidation trader, you probably love it. I do not. I do not like this volatility being this low. And I'm glad I took it. If I didn't take it right now, we'd be in the hurt locker. We'd be hurting real bad right now. I'm glad I locked in 614 on that account. Yeah, Norman. There is no certainty in this market right now. That is very correct. I mean, you could say there was certainty here. It broke through the consolidation resistance and that turned into support. So this was a decent long. Didn't take it, took it up here. Just very choppy, very slow market. ATR's at 10. The lowest I've seen it in months. Very rough market right now. My finger is just hovering over the buy, but guess it's just a watch day for me. To be honest, if I wasn't streaming, I would have dead it trading at probably 10:30 today. I might have stuck around and watched the markets for Trump speaking at 11:55, but to be honest, I would not be trading. Now, also, I would have walked away with 3,800 up instead of, what is this, 558. 64, 68, 7,200. So I'd be negative 50% on my profits today. Also, no blown accounts today. So this is extremely bullish for me. Very good. 100% win rate today. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous trading execution. Little FOMO today. Getting a little mad at this consolidation today. Like when it was 1 or 2 points away from my target to add to the trade and it bounced up and I would have been out. Getting a little tilted there. Tilted in twice. Still managed green. How much do you walk away with? Austin asks, how much do you walk away with at that 7,800 profit mark? 0 right now. These are take profit 150k evals. I do have one funded account. I have not traded it. I have one funded account. It is not at the drawdown. It is actually below it. It has $2,000 of drawdown left. I haven't traded that all week. I traded it on Friday. But besides that, these are evals. They need to hit $9,000 each to become funded. And then we will be working towards a payout. But we should have 500 accounts by the end of this week. At least that's what I'm projected for. That could change at any moment. I start blowing accounts. They can go real quick. And that 5 funded accounts by the end of the week could not come to fruition. So far, we have a very high percentage win rate with this strategy. 100% today, 75% yesterday, and that's with 2 blown accounts. We got 6 accounts green yesterday, 2 blown, so that's 75% win rate. And then Thursday was 100% last Thursday. I think the lowest percent was 62% on Friday win rate. So this is an extremely good win rate so far. And I still haven't even tweaked. I haven't tweaked it. I'm slowly getting there. Optimizing the strategy. I'm glad you led me towards this. I need to write down the I have a teaching moment to put in the course. I'm glad you reminded me of that. Write this down. That was at like, what time is it? That was at like 10 a.m. Okay. Austin, are you trading today? Are you thinking about trading? Are you just stopping by to see if it's even something you want to do? I mean, to be honest, I could go to crypto right now and just sink all good portion of my savings and just start day trading crypto and probably get up enough to start a live account. But I like these prop firms. It's kind of like a video game almost. I like it. Also, the strategy, I'm really testing it to see how profitable it is, and so far it is really golden. I will be releasing a course soon. It's not going to be any sleep, like I'm talking Khan Academy. That's what I'm aiming for type courses, not these little, oh, buy my course and here's, 5 videos that teach you nothing. I started streaming. I've been trading NQ futures for 5 months. I've been trading a total of a half decade since the AMC 2020 to 2021. I'm here streaming to offer value to people, to create a community of like-minded people, be surrounded by that, so I can just, I also have aspirations, you know, and that requires a lot of feedback that I cannot provide to myself. That needs to come from other people so I can get better. And that will come. I will probably sometime next year. I really shouldn't be saying this, but I'll speak it. Sometime next year, probably live trade the Robbins Championship in there. That's the aspiration anyway. I really want to become the #1 day trader in the world. So I want that verifiable as well. So that's the aspirations. That's also just in the trading world. I have a crazier goal of becoming the 2028 Olympic gold medalist for running, which is by all accounts delusional, but I am hitting the miles for that. Need to up the training. Need to start getting serious about that. I am running 2 times a day so far. Today is a day off, but I have them aspirations as well. I have a lot of software to create. Robert, you're going into the Robbins next year as well? Norman, lofty but possible. Yep. Anything is possible. The limitations in life come from you and your mindset. This is, you can say something is delusional to yourself, but you keep at it. These people are normal. They just have consistency. They have dedication. They have discipline. They do it every day. Just like me, I've been trading every day for the last 4 months to reach this point. And so far it is working. Can't wait to see where I'm at in a year. I mean, growth is just exponential right now. Alston, if you come back next Tuesday to the stream, I am revealing a simulator I am currently building. If you are not yet trading and you want to test it out, seeing if it's something you want to do, you may be able to beta test it, or I'll be going over it and it'll come out soon. I'm either going to display it or you guys will be able to beta test it. Obviously going to need revisions, going to need a lot of feedback. There'll be a feedback chat or something. I'll put it on the website. You guys can say anything you want in chat. Maybe I need to add this, tweak this isn't working. Oh, this flag, this, you know. A lot of revisions are going to be needed. I am prepared for that and not worried about it. With anything in life, to perfect anything, I mean, to start, perfection is imperfection because nothing can be perfect. But the ES is holding above the VWAP, trying to make a new high. The NQ 30-minute looking very choppy, very consolidation. Nvidia is not following any of this. It is flat, chopping, consolidating, not moving. Was following it up a little bit, went to down 0.94, but it's slowly going down. Tesla up 2.5%. Bitcoin did go green 0.5%. That matters because Bitcoin and the ES mirror each other a little bit anyway. Enough for me to use it as an indicator. NQ is down 0.3% on the day. ES is down 0.2% on the day. VIX, the volatility index, is down 1.6% on the day. Dow is down 0.2% on the day. Apple had very good news today. Still down 0.6% on the day. So I am chasing my goals 100%. And I rather live that way than live a life of regret and just pointless, just inane, just sitting around, succumbing to other people's whims. I mean, you either start chasing life or someone else is going to start dictating what you can do, what you need to do. You need to be here at this time, you need to do this. So you either start chasing your life, chasing your goals, or someone else is going to tell you what to do, and you'll be chasing their goals, their ambitions, their dreams, their aspirations. And I am not for any of that. ES is looking weak. If you guys are enjoying, make sure you follow, subscribe, like the video, hit the notification bell. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are so far up 6,800, 7,200, something like that. Very green day, no blown accounts, no red, all green. No trade to take right now. Could start long. Not going to. Market's very weak, very low volatility. NQ 30 minute wants to come down. At least that's how it's presenting. ES about to come back down to the VWAP. Google Gemini 2.4, 2.5 Flash, new AI model will be available in June. Trump to announced 25 billion funding for Golden Dome. That's actually not as much as I was expecting. I expected that to be way more than 25 billion. Wonder if that's just the first round of funding for the Golden Dome. It's a more advanced version, kind of a replica of Israel's Iron Dome. And to be honest, I don't mind having it. The more defense means the more offense you can play. I don't mind it. Even though no one wants to see offense, to be honest, but need to be prepared. Alphabet CEO announces real-time speech translation for English and Spanish in Google Meet. You know, that brings up, I've been thinking of translating, like a way to translate like real-time live streaming to like Spanish, like have Spanish channels, be multilingual, even though I can't speak any of that, but I've been thinking of that, like how Mr. Beast and there's another channel translate all their videos and stuff. If you can do that real time through a live stream, maybe a buying opportunity. It's kind of, ATR is just dropping, guys. It's at 10.5 right now. I mean, to be honest, it'd be forcing it. We could watch the Caroline Levitt interview. I believe that's done. NQ is coming down, testing this pivot point. He is done speaking. May start long here. Let me see. Could start long soon. I'm not going to do it. Normally, I would just hit too long in. I'd be in too long right now. I'm not going to do it. I am not willing to go negative for the day. You guys are trading, good luck. This is not a bad long spot. This could go all the way down to these 100-day MA on the NQ 30 minute, the 2-hour SMA on the NQ 30 minute, which is at 280 now. The 100-day MA is at 85. Down. This is not a terrible place to go long, especially on that quickness. It went down 20 points in the matter of a couple seconds, 10, 20 seconds. It's coming down here. ES is below the VWAP, 200-day SMA. I would normally be long. I am not willing. Ooh, thank God. Okay, I need to rotate. We are running out of take profit accounts. Really haven't had the opportunity for the strategy to trade Apex, but really need to. We will trade this one. Okay. Probably gonna have to buy some Apex accounts after today's stream. We're getting a little low on low value accounts. NQ 30 minutes below the VWAP on the NQ 30 minute. Looking very bearish. Nvidia's following it, now down 1.15%. Could get a bounce here. I would be in with 5 contracts here, taking 2 now. I'd be taking 2 for like 10 points profit, holding 3, maybe 5. Depends how much I was leveraged. ATR is coming up a little bit, may present an opportunity for a trade. This is now in the consolidation zone from earlier. The 15-minute range, consolidation. I'll show it. This chop zone, it is in this now. It is on the latter half of the day. It's 1:30 p.m. ES looks like it wants to bounce, but this is pretty risky territory. This can come all the way down to the low of day. It can also pump all the way up to the previous day close at 21,527. ES is tapping the SMA and MA as we speak. Have you taken any trades so far, J Nash? Are you still out of the market? I'm assuming if you're still watching, Robert, I'm assuming you're just done for the day. Today is a rough day, especially since you've already locked in some profit. Go here, get rid of this. I need to fix this trend line. Trend line is not valid. This is an ugly trend line. Okay, I like that. Not bad. Not bad, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, J Nash. Not bad to just watch and study the markets, learn the trends. Honestly, for the past 4 or 5 months, I have not seen a day like today. Or maybe it happened and I was done trading at 10:30, 11:30 and I just walked away. But to be honest, even the past 13 days of streaming, there has not been a day like today. Today is just super weird. Hard for me to pinpoint, but still, somehow, no blown accounts, all green. I mean, I say somehow, that's part of the strategy. I executed it good, almost perfect on some trades. Little FOMO on 2, especially when it was just slow, not wicking, not hitting where I wanted it to hit. Little FOMO there. But besides that, I mean, executed the strategy perfect. I mean, I couldn't ask for a better day, to be honest. And there's still potentially more to come. Waiting for that. ES is getting stuck below the MA, 100-day MA, 200-day SMA, and VWAP. NQ is consolidating at that trend line. Let me draw this as well. Let's go here. Just in case it wants to slowly grind down. Giving it some time. ES is coming down. Nvidia flat. Google went negative. Google was up 0.5%, now down 1.6%. I did not catch that. That is probably the reason for this tanking. Day is a very strange day. I would not hold it against any of you if you just walked away, stopped trading. Today is very strange, even for me. And I trade with very little fear. Like, I traded in abundance. So one account blows, I'm to the next, I'm to the next, I'm to the next. Most people do not have that luxury. So I completely understand if you're more hesitant today. It's even weird for me, to be honest. This is a very strange day in the market. I'm glad I'm experiencing it. So I have the pattern in my head. Besides that, it's not that fun to trade, to be honest. There's a potential for a long here. NQ 5 minutes bouncing, the NQ 30 minutes bouncing off the VWAP on the NQ 30 minute chart. ES trying to bounce. NQ trying to break through this pivot point. Tapping it now at 21,435. I'm not going to enter this trade, but it is a potential for a long. I am not a financial advisor. Make sure you hold your own convictions, your own trade plan. Make sure you have your own risk. You know where you're going to take it. You know where you're not going to take it. And at the end of the day, it is your decision. I am not trading for you. You should not be following me. You should be holding your own conviction. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. Do your own research. ES trying to get above the 200 SMA, trying to tap the VWAP. NQ about to test the 21 EMA. Not a bad. Okay. Very strange market today. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how many times I'm going to say that, but I've said it enough. Bitcoin is up. Bitcoin and the ES usually mirror each other. They are not today. Too well, at least. I expected Nvidia to follow this uptrend. It is just not. If this continues, I'm going to predict for tomorrow probably a 250, 300 point gap up. Now that can change with news, but If no news comes, that's my prediction. I sent a prediction like that every day so far. Was off today by 100 points. I said we would be gapped down 100 points. I mean 200 points. We were only gapped down 100. Is what it is. That's why it's a prediction and a guess. But today is just acting so weird. It's kind of like long-term coiling up so it can break through. It's kind of what it's doing, but we have the pivot point that it's at right now at 21,435. Trying to use that as support. If it breaks through it, it'll be resistance again. It's pretty major resistance for today. We have a pivot point at these highs up here at 21,470. We also have a pivot point above that. It didn't quite reach at 21,483. And then we have yesterday's close, which is the gap. We have a gap of around 100 points. And that will be filled when the price hits 21,527 up here. We are up 7,200, no green today, 100% success rate. 7,200 across 6 accounts. $7,600, excuse me. I think it's actually 77, but whatever. All I care about is the trades were executed well today. 2 could have been better. The rest of them were executed pretty flawlessly. Need to tweak certain parts of the plan still. Even though we're all green today, 100% success rate so far. We still have 2 hours and 15 minutes left in the trading day. Looks like there's an opportunity for a long soon, potentially. It may come down to 21,380, which is this 200-day SMA on the 30-minute NQ chart. Bitcoin is coming up. It is now up 0.7% on the day. It is sitting at $106,000. I thought Bitcoin was over. You know, all the people on Twitter, Bitcoin's done, Bitcoin's over, when it hit 68 or 72,000. Yeah. Right. That's why you don't listen to people on Twitter. It is at $106,000. Very low volatility. ATR's at 12. May take a long. Kinda liking it. It would be kind of FOMO, kind of risky. Don't mind it too much. Israel military head. Israel will expand, maneuver in Gaza and capture additional territory. I'm not going to comment on that one, but I'm sure you can read my thoughts. I wish you guys could have seen me trading this Trump tariff news 2 months ago. That shit was wild. Excuse my language. That was oof. Trading 1,000 point up, 1,000 point back down, 1,000 point up, 500, 500, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. I mean, it was insane. I would love if that type of volatility stepped back in. Thinking about too much stuff right now. Stumbling over my words. There's no trade to take. ES is in consolidation below the MAs and the VWAP. NQ's kind of looking good. Could start long here and average in on the way down. There's kind of no reason to risk that. NQ, higher high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. Waiting to see what it does. Really no reason to rush it. No reason to FOMO. There is no missed opportunity. Only the next one. ES is coming down. I am going to go to the bathroom. There's no trade to be had. I will be back in like 3 minutes. I will be prepared to take a long if this comes down. I may miss it. Oh man. I'm gonna go quick. I'll be back. Did I miss it? Nope. Didn't miss anything. Nothing to miss. Hey, long time no see. What's up, Nathan? You'll be glad to know the simulator will be at least presented next Tuesday. Not next Monday because market is closed and I won't be streaming, which I'm alright with. It'll give me another day to code and refine it. But next Tuesday, at least present it on stream to you guys since I promised it. If not, I'll have 3 days to code it. Should, not promising it, should be able to let you guys beta test it. So that is coming on Tuesday if you guys come, whoever comes and wants to test out. It's really for beginners. Experienced people really, I mean, I doubt they'll have a use for it. I mean, maybe if you want to test your skills on high volatility, maybe. I mean, there will be advanced levels, but you have to complete the, I won't say too much. I don't want to give too much away, but there's a lot of refining that'll need done. A lot of revisions that'll need done. I'm not taking a trade right here, by the way. Lot to come, Nathan. Lot to come. It's looking weak. Will it be real time? It's a simulation, so you guys will be, it won't be like real-time data. It'll simulate real events though. I don't want to speak too much, but news will be involved. There'll be different sections, there'll be different options, different types of markets. And I'm putting in the data now. I'm already able to trade on the simulator as we speak. I just want to implement a couple things, tweak a little thing, a couple little things, add certain levels, and then you guys will beta test it, give feedback, and then I'll implement a paywall most likely after a certain number. I haven't decided, but you'll probably have like one free credit. Probably it'll be a credit system. And if you join the mentorship, you'll get a certain amount of credits for that. You'll get the trading journal I'm gonna make. You'll get the risk software I'm gonna create, the indicator. You know, I have a lot of stuff to do. Which really, I could be ending stream at 11:30 and then coding that. But I'd rather stay on stream. Just really dial in my strategy, dial in the trading, all while live. These other, you know, YouTubers who you think are trading, they aren't live trading. So all the trades are live. Every short you see is from a live stream. There is no fake. I mean, I don't know what you could call out, to be honest. Everything is on live stream. But no, it will not be live data. It's not really that simulation. It's to test your skills in like really volatile markets for one, and then I'm gonna leave it there. That should be coming Tuesday. There's really no trade to take right now. You could have started long when this volatility spiked down. Let me see if I missed any news. NQ 30 minute is below the VWAP on the NQ 30 minute. ES is looking weak. NQ is looking weak. I really think it wants to come down. That could change at any moment with news. Google is offering an AI subscription plan. The AI Ultra plan is available in the US for $249 a month. Ray Dalio, the Fed is in a difficult position and shouldn't cut rates. Hey boy. That's not that great for the market. The market trusts Ray Dalio a lot, so that is definitely bearish. When he sent that? He sent that at 4 minutes ago. It is back in this consolidation zone. Tested that 15-minute opening range from this morning. There is really no trade to take, boys. I mean, if you see something, hold your own conviction. Nothing I like, no setup I like. Market's moving at a snail's pace. The potential long, not liking it though. Nvidia is now down 0.16%. Tesla is doing pretty well, up 2.6%. Google's up down 1%. Amazon down 1%. Microsoft down 0.4%. Apple is down 1%, which is kind of surprising because of the news. If everything stays the same, we're probably looking at a gap up tomorrow. Probably going to be gapped up. I would say at least 250 points. It really depends. It may just consolidate, and that's also dependent on the news. Haven't been in a trade for, what is it, about an hour. It feels like there's a potential for a long NQ 5 minutes starting to look bullish. NQ 30 minutes above the VWAP. ES is trending towards testing the VWAP for the 100th time today. Broke it for a little bit, came back down. The NQ is testing the 21 EMA and this pivot point at 21,435 again. That is the consolidation chop zone resistance that have flipped into support a couple times. Now it is resistance. May flip that into support again. Really? Okay. Elon interview with David Favors, CNBC at 2 p.m. Okay. There's no trade right now. Nothing else to do. Might as well watch that. Where is it? We also could watch the press secretary, Caroline Leavitt, who spoke about an hour ago. Elon also spoke on Fox 2 hours ago, or at some convention, I'm not sure. Let me see. All right, let's find those. Trump is speaking with the defense secretary at 3 p.m. That's in an hour. Market is going nowhere. I'm liking it along more and more though. May have thrown along. What count am I in? Bro, I do not copy trade. At least for now. I'm trading an individual account. If that blows, I step in another more high value account than that. I start with the lowest account. If that blows, I have a certain strategy, certain, you know, not going to give everything out, but I step in a higher value account each time. Haven't been able to step in the 300k Apex accounts. which is unfortunate. Looking at a potential long, really don't like it. Really don't like it. Don't love it. Norman, are you sure you're not talking about the Elon speaks at the Qatar Economic Forum? Because he did that 2 hours ago. And CNBC is playing that now. Let me check Twitter. NQ broke through that pivot point above the 21 EMA. No, they're on now. You're not talking about this, are you? Because he did this 2 hours ago. May have to wait. Hold on. Let me go to the actually. I'm kind of a degenerate and use YouTube and Twitter for everything. Well, good thing is market's going nowhere, so we're missing absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't have TV and I'm not seeing that. I can find it though. We're just gonna have to read the news. He's probably just gonna stick to the script anyway. I'm gonna be honest. I like how the NQ 5 minutes propping up, trying to get above that 21 EMA. Whoever took that long in that consolidation, that was a very hard long to take, but it is very rewarding now. Yeah, all I'm seeing is this. This is all news. I don't have regular TV. Oh. Probably not that important anyway. Probably just speaking about Tesla and what he said earlier about the Doge not affecting it. NQ trying to break through this trend line, getting rejected. Norman, is he saying anything that'll move the market or no? I mean, it's not moving right now. It's coming down a little bit. We are 52 minutes away from Trump speaking with Defense Secretary at 3 p.m. Little late on this long, but I'm liking it more and more. The ES is still not above the VWAP. Makes me hesitant a little bit. Nvidia is not following, which makes me more hesitant. Tesla is up 3.3%. Elon must be saying something good. Talking robo-taxis. Okay, so Tesla's gonna pump. He's probably going to talk about the humanoid robots releasing later this year. Market should go up. They are falling now. This trend line. Yep, I know. Self-driving cars. Yep. He also has the humanoid robots releasing later this year, or they're in production, something like that. I think in June or September, something like that I heard. Right, very non-action packed day. Past couple days have been a lot better. Still up a lot. NQ, try to turn that pivot point into support. Testing it now. The 21,435 pivot point. Also is the 21 EMA. Several large offices or cities. Several large cities the robo-taxi will be implemented in. I want to send along, but it is. Want to send along, but I also don't want to be in another 20-minute long trade, even though they worked out. But Nvidia's not following. Tesla's probably going to pump from Elon. ES, I would probably take it if the ES was above the VWAP. NQ 30-minute looking bullish. NQ 5-minute looking bullish. Bitcoin's trending up. This is a hard one to take. You'd be all right. I'd be still holding this most likely. Actually, I'd probably be out here. If I held during consolidation, my average was here, I would have been out here. During the trend line test, I would have had a pretty tight stop. ES trying to overtake this 200-day SMA. ES starts going, I'm going to send along. It is not so far. Liking how the NQ overtook that pivot point, which was pretty good resistance for that chop zone. Tesla CEO, we are sticking to the launch timeline of end of June for robo-taxis in Austin, Texas. We will have 1,000 robo-taxis by the end of the month. Tesla owners will be able to rent out their Teslas like Airbnbs for use as robo-taxis. That's pretty nice. Very boring market. I blew up one account though. Yikes. Need more discipline. Robert. Why do you think I'm not trading, man? All these people, all these YouTubers trading this are literally degens. I mean, there's no trade here. I mean, you could have taken, at least for my strategy, maybe you saw something I didn't, but I mean, the ES is just, I mean, look at this ES. Let me show you. Do you see this ES? Does this look like any trade opportunity? Maybe here, but it's not. It's nowhere. It's in the middle of 2 pivot points. It's in nowhere land. I mean, it's below all the SMAs, below the VWAP. There's no, I mean, everything's neutral in the RSIs. I mean, look at these RSIs and Williams R 120 day. There's no trade to take. I mean, all these gurus averaging in during that consolidation are literally just degens, just doing it for stream entertainment. I'm here to actually offer value to you guys, and not, I mean, obviously I'm not perfect. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna blow counts. Obviously 2 trades so far I FOMO'd and got a little tilted, but they still worked out, thankfully. And I tell you guys not to follow me, especially because most of what I do is pretty high risk. I'm not one of these guys who's just gonna throw a trade just cause. Till I see something, until the ES, I mean the NQ 30 minutes looking a little bullish. NQ 5 minute could go above the 21 EMA, and that's bullish. It's sitting above that trend line. Could start along. It's probably gonna go up. Likely to go up. Tesla is pumping due to Elon, but the ES is below the 200 SMA. It's below the VWAP. I mean, maybe you saw something I didn't, but there is a reason I am not trading right now. I took that trade around 11:30 and it was about to blow. 11:30. Let's look. That is a brutal place. You trade it right in the middle of this. I'm guessing right above this 21 EMA. Maybe you mean on this trend line. I'm gone. Enjoy the stream and we'll tune in tomorrow. Thanks. See you later. See you tomorrow, Norman. It's very boring today, I understand. ES is coming down. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for saying what's up. It was about to blow. Robert, where did you take this? Did you take this on the you had to take this at the high for maybe here. I'm gonna guess you took it here at this 21 EMA and then it went opposite if you went long. You went short maybe at this low. I took along with you one of your trades. How'd you blow an account? I mean, you shouldn't be following me anyway, but all trades for me were green. Should I take those? Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so I took a trade here. You followed me. Did you not put a stop? Did I trade those? I traded I traded here. Traded here. Huh. It was already close to blow. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So your account already had pretty low drawdown. Okay. That's why you can't follow me, guys. And tell you guys, I try and warn you when it's super high risk, when, you know, everything's overextended, when it's oversold, but ultimately, you guys have to hold your own trade convictions. You got to trade your own strategy. Like right now, there is no trade for me. It is stuck in this consolidation zone. It's hitting the 15-minute opening range. I would think about taking a long when it hits this 30-minute NQ chart, 200-day SMA down here at 21,380. You guys have to trade your own conviction, decide on your own risk. And most importantly, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. But I try and help where I can and answer what I can. If you guys are enjoying the stream, it's a very lackluster stream, to be honest. We're still up a lot. Not a lot of trades though. I mean, technically a lot. What are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Took like 8 or 9 trades today. But it's just a very slow moving market. Very slow. If you guys are enjoying, like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel. Turn on the post notifications. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. I will be live tomorrow. ES is coming down a little bit. NQ 30-minute below the VWAP. NQ 5-minute looks like it wants to drop. We are stuck in the middle of this consolidation zone. Any of these even funded? No, Ricky. Nope. I have one funded account, but I haven't stepped it in today. I traded it once on Friday. All these are evals. The goal is to get 5 funded accounts by the end of this week, which we are trending towards. Oh, okay. That's good. Robert says, I don't care if I blow. I get frustrated if my entry is wrong. Learn from my mistakes. Yeah, I also have... I need to trade the Apex 300K accounts more. I really haven't had the opportunity for the strategy. I like to blow 2 take profit accounts and then step in the Apex 300 because it offers more drawdown. I have 7,500 to work with. Hold on. Adding 2, adding 3 long. Hold on. This account could blow. This is very risk. Adding 2 more and with 5 contracts long. Hold on. I'm not even looking at news. It's probably very bad news. I don't want to look at it right now. Give it a minute. Looking for more. It's coming straight down. This is high risk. Taking 2 off. Very high risk. Do not follow me. Taking 1 more. In with 2. Looking for more of a pop. It's getting stuck. Am I at? Alright, let me check for news. Hold on. Okay, looking for more of a bounce. Probably not going to get it. Not seeing any news. That was very negative, whatever it was. Very negative. I do not want to hold this trade long. Looking for more of a bounce. May not get it. That is okay. Looking for more. Waking up, taking 1. Where am I up? 360. And out. Another 466. Nice. Okay. That is what I love trading right there. I love trading that. I'm glad I was paying attention. Love trading the extremes. I have no idea what that news was. Hopefully you guys did not follow me there. That was extremely risky. That account could have blown. It could have kept going. Another account could have blown, and then I would have stepped in Apex. I know the risk tolerance. I know my next steps. You guys really need to be careful. Really shouldn't follow me unless you know what you're doing. And you shouldn't be following me. You should be following your own trading strategy. But that was beautiful. I love that trade, man. I love trading that. Could have got a little more. Sold a couple a little too early. Was a little risk adverse. But that was pretty good. Could have trailed 1, 2. I like that though. I took an average of 15 points there. Love that. Nice. Nice, Robert. Let's go. Trading your own conviction. Who else banked on that? I mean, that is a no-brainer. I mean, it literally just executed perfect. That's beautiful. It literally went straight to where I wanted it to. A little lower than I thought it would go. Bounced off that trend line. And in the matter of a minute or 30 seconds too. I love that. The faster it goes down, the faster it goes up. At least what I've noticed. Now it could just keep bleeding. So you gotta have your risk set. You gotta know and hold your trade conviction. Know your strategy. Know your plan. And sometimes you have to walk away. You blow 3 accounts in the row. Maybe you're not seeing something and you need to take a walk. All part of the plan. As long as you can introspect, review. Make sure you're recording your trades so you can look back later when you're not emotional. I mean, I don't even know the news. I mean, what was the news? What was the news? What is negative? I don't even see anything. What was that? Is that, what is that? What's who speaking? 3 p.m. That can't be insider info for that. What is that? Trying to think if there's any insider info for anything. Maybe some Russia, Ukraine news. They were talking. Maybe some insider info on that. I truthfully don't know, but everything is downtrending right now. You guys better be careful. We're about to break through that 200 EMA that is respected twice. We are on a full downtrend right now. Be careful. I have no idea. That was probably insider info of some sort. Robert, I'm looking. I don't see anything. I see this. This could have been it. The EU is likely to propose a quota to ban Russian gas imports by end. That could have been it. Yeah, that might have been it. I don't know though. How many points was it? Yeah, that was probably it. It's only 40 points. If that was 100, maybe not, but it's only 40 points. That's probably it. Took a while to come in though. Good shout, Robert. Good shout. Guys are enjoying the stream. If you enjoy that chaos, their trades, I love that trade, man. That is literally exactly what I want to trade all the time. If you guys enjoy that, follow, subscribe, like the video, say what's up, ask me whatever you want. I'm an open book. I will answer what I can. Hit the notification bell. I'll be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are downtrending right now. This is a brand new low for the NQ today. Actually, no, it's not. It's about to create it. I really thought the low was down here. We're about to create a new low for the NQ and new low. Look at that NQ 5-minute chart. 100 points down. Very ugly. What count? We will trade this one. Posture check. Posture right. I watched the 200 SMA. Hold on. I have the 200 SMA, I have the 50 SMA, and I have the 20 MA and 100 MA. So the simple moving average and then the regular moving average. And then I also have the Williams R 120 day. I have the Inavita Trade Pro Plus. Below that, the VFILB above the Williams R, and then the normal RSI. And then on my actual trading chart, which is 2-minute NQ, I have only the 21 EMA. And that has been pretty nice to that's been a pretty nice addition. If we are seriously downtrending, let me zoom out. Where is the pivot point? Okay. First pivot point is 21,320. We're about to hit that. You guys may not like this downtrend, but I really want this fib. This red line, the Trump high of the news, the tariff news, Trump low. This is a fib drawn on that. This is the 786 fib. It barely didn't touch it. I would love if this came down. Now, if we draw a fib here, where is it? It's kind of all. Let's draw a new one. Where is it? The 50% for this run up would be here. I don't think it's going to tank all the way down there, but it could go lower, could take another leg lower. It's very overextended. That doesn't mean it has to pull back. It could go to stock market all-time highs, which I am trending towards. But I would really like if the NQ hit this fib and then bounced to this trend line and then broke everything. The fact that it hasn't hit this fib yet, I'm not in love with. But yeah. Yep. Chris, yeah. Should have taken the short, wasn't paying attention though. There are no missed opportunities, J Nash, only the next one. This short you could not have seen, trust me. Unless you trade a short here. This all happened within 20 seconds, 10 seconds. I took a long here on this overextension because it happened so quick, and that's where I was going to take a long anyway, which I love. What account did we trade? We traded 6. I'm looking. We traded this account. As you can see, it happened so quick. I got in on the wick, averaged in, got out above the 100-day MA test. But trust me, you would have, I mean, if you caught that, you would have been, I mean, a psychic. I mean. Go to this one. We are an hour and a half away from market close. Very low volatility, even though that spike. We are at 18 ATR, which is a little spike. There's a long potential here. Not loving it. I'm not gonna take this long. Yeah. Nope. Not for me. Maybe for you guys. Gotta hold your own conviction, hold your own trades. Nvidia is down 1.3%. It's downtrending. Market is now down. NQ 0.7%. ES the same. The VIX is up 1%. Dow is down 0.5%. Bitcoin is still up 0.3%. ES is bouncing. That long has potential if you guys took it. Still very risk. I would put it at like probably a 7 out of 10 risk. Maybe even higher, to be honest. I would not take that trade, but you guys are different people. You guys have to hold your own trade conviction. And to be honest, the ES looks like it's going to bounce up. In Q5 minutes looking like it wants to bounce a little higher. So it could work out. According to sources familiar with the situation, the European Commission is considering imposing a zero quota on Russian gas imports. This will allow European buyers to use force. I don't know that word, major, to terminate agreements with Russia's suppliers, according to the people who asked not to be identified while commenting on internal discussions. So the EU's taking swift action to really try and cripple Russia into submitting. I don't know if that's a smart idea, but I'm sure they heard what Trump said yesterday. Trump said basically he has a red line where he's going to pull out of Ukraine if Russia and them overstep it. And he said it's not his war, so he is willing to step out of the funding role for Ukraine and let the Europeans deal with it. The Europeans are responding to that. The deadline for that quota ban on the Russian gas imports are by the end of 2027. The NQ is now trying to create support at that 200-day SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart. See you later, J Nash. Hey man, sometimes trading, you just need to sit, watch the market, get that trend locked in your head for later, get the pattern recognition set for tomorrow. Hey, it's better than blowing all your accounts, so all good. See you tomorrow, man. We are an hour and 20 minutes away from market close. Maybe an opportunity to short soon. Probably going to take a minute. Sure I have the right account. Week. Posture check, posture check. I'm very bad with that. Checking for news. Senate Republican leader Thune, I prefer a permanent tax cut over the House's temporary cuts. We are 20 minutes away from power hour. NQ got rejected at the 100-day MA and 200-day SMA. Now it's coming down, testing that. About to test that trend line. Hopefully you guys are green. Hopefully you're profitable. If you're taking this short, know that comes with very high risk. Likely to work out. I'm liking the bearish trend right now. You guys need to be careful. Just tapping that trend line, see if it breaks it or if it uses that support and bounces. So far it's bouncing. May take a long at that pivot point down there at 21,320. It's looking very bullish. I mean, very bearish. Excuse me. Very bearish. Trump should be speaking in 20 minutes. He's speaking with the Defense Secretary Heseth, or whatever his name is. Heath, whatever. I think it's Heseth, whatever. A little out of it right now. Okay, let's focus up. To look at. Let's see if there's any Trump tweets. All right, ES did just create a higher low. Go to the NQ. Man, along here is just not that great. I mean, this NQ 30-minute looks super bearish. NQ 5 minutes falling off a cliff. ES is coming back down right away. NQ is down 0.8% on the day. ES down 0.7. The Dow's down 0.6. Nvidia is down 1.5%. Tesla up 1.3%. Google down 1.3%. Amazon down the same. Microsoft down 0.7%. Meta down 1%. Apple down 1.6%. MicroStrategy down 1%. AMD down 2%. ES is trying to bounce. Bitcoin flat on the day, was up 1%. Everything is just slowly bleeding. Definitely a downtrend right now. Hey, Gilbertson. Hopefully you had a good day at work or half day at work. I mean, you help a lot of people, man, at the food bank. We are 100% win rate today. No blown accounts, no negative. Very weird market today. It started to pick up around 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. We took a beautiful trade. I love quick volatility spike down, averaged in, got out with a $466 profit. Not account. Not bad. Not bad. We are on schedule for 5 funded accounts Friday. That can change any day though. Yes, is pumping up. NQ did bounce off that trend line. Now let's see if it can retake the 200-day SMA and 100-day MA. Are you eating another turkey sandwich, Gilbertson? Gotta get some steak, man. Gotta get some. What is that? What a roast beef sandwich. Gonna have a sandwich. You gotta eat a sandwich, you know? $13 minutes away from power hour. I'm liking the potential for a long. Market is weak right now, but it's consolidating right here. May bounce here, but also come very far down. Bitcoin's turning red. This long would be against trend right now. Still on a long-term bullish trend, but short-term right now it is a bearish trend. The long-term trend comes from the Nvidia chip regulation being lifted from a while ago, a week ago or whatever, and then the 90-day tariff pause from the US to China has everything in a bullish trend. Right now we are in a bearish trend though. Liking the potential for a long. What account am I in? Okay. Trying to give it some room. Trying to get some confirmation. Everything is going against this long right now. This is high risk if I am going to take it. Very low volatility. Excuse me. Yeah, it's trying to come up. No real trade to take. I'm not going to take this long. Had a brief opportunity, a brief window for me to like it. That opportunity is gone. ES is hesitating a little too much. Nvidia is going too negative. Tesla's also following after the good news. I really think it wants to go to that fib at 21,075. Definitely not happening today unless some crazy news comes out, but may happen by tomorrow. I also think it's less likely that it's going to hit that fib. The more we consolidate, we're just slowly grinding down on the 30-minute chart. Big swings. ES is pumping. Long has some legs. I'm not taking it. If you guys are in, good luck. Hold your own trade conviction. Hold your own trade. Trade your own setup. Are in a bear trend right now. Everything is trending down. Just be careful. I'm sensing some weakness. Got that spidey sense tingling. There is massive weakness. Does look like it wants to come up though. So it's a little conflicting. And Q trying to go tap that 200 SMA. Yeah, I locked in for a second there, debating on whether or not to take trade. There's no trade to take. We have 7 minutes until Pete Hegseth and Trump are speaking. Should be on time. Trump is usually late though. And Q looking weak. That spotty sense was right. For now. Maybe opportunity soon. Maybe opportunity soon for long. Think it's really bearish right now though. We are definitely in a bear trend. May create a lower low on the Nasdaq. The current low is at 21,340, and then maybe start going up a little bit. We also have that pivot point at 21,320. Yes, is trying to bounce, and Q is trying to bounce. Nvidia is trying to follow. Tesla is climbing up a little bit. Bitcoin's trying to go green again. Consolidating right now. Just in consolidation. Very slow moving market, very slow. ATR is at 17, but it's moving like it's 9. Very low. Trying to stay patient, not FOMOing, not over trading, holding my conviction, waiting for the levels to be hit, and then prepared to execute. This is the hardest part of trading. Most people cannot wait and stay patient. Second hardest part is holding through red. Psychologically, that's why I got rid of all red candles. The red and green are psychological manipulation colors, and they mess with your emotions a lot. That's why I am black for the down and orange for the up. I'm liking the potential for a bounce. I hate the NQ 5-minute and 2-minute chart. ES has some potential. Really just want to stay out of it though. 4 minutes until Trunk and Pete Hegseth speak. For some reason I'm having trouble saying his name. Waiting for a Trump tweet, and all the bullishness goes out the window. We are stuck in consolidation. NQ 30-minute looks terrible. NQ 5-minute is just a chop fest. Same with the ES. No trade to take right now. Most of the gurus are averaging in on this consolidation, which could work, could not. Not a terrible idea. I usually like to wait for the trend, at least for me to know it. Which is currently down, though it seems like it's going to go up. Definitely trending down. I know Gilbertson, today is rough, let me tell you. Unless you were listening, you were not here for around 11 to 1. That was a rough session. Still profited like 3 trades, but holding trades for like 30 minutes. A little bit of an exaggeration, more like 26, 22 minutes. Seeing a little spike. Very low volatility day. I honestly did not expect that today. Especially with all the Trump news, Trump speaking. Expected a little more. Liking a potential bounce. They could be printing it like it's gonna go higher to send it lower. And that looks like what they're doing. Definitely not a fun viewer day, I can tell you that. The Best window for you guys to watch is during the market open 9:30 a.m. EST and around 11:30. That's the most volatile, most action, most I'm risk on. The rest, I am waiting for the opportunity, the right setups. And there's literally none right now. There's a potential for a long. Most gurus are averaging in, like I said. I am not about that. And this music is trash. A little better. There's just nothing trending up right now. We are a minute away from power hour and Trump and Pete speaking. If they're on time or not. Okay, that got pushed back to 310. This is brutal, but I know if I wait, there's probably another 1 or 2 opportunities to come. This is really hard for me to sit through. I'm sure it's rougher for you guys, so. See, all those gurus averaging in long. All those gurus. Yeah, it's coming down. About to test that 21,320 pivot point. We have a really good pivot point at 21,250. Draw that. All those gurus. Them guys are funny, man. Literally just, I mean, some of the time it works, but they are really funny to watch. I mean, they're right now in 4 contracts and they're just a steady averaging in. It's probably going to work, to be fair, but that strategy is just brutal, man. Every time I've tried to do that on consolidation, it just messes up my win rate. I just get wicked out. It's constantly. Now, if you were trading micros, you start with like 2 micros averaging in on the range, you'd be able to get out, and but you're making such small like profits. It's like, why you're risking so much to make $200 on an account, which some people are all right with, and you know. Brutal, chat. We may watch this. We may watch a video or something. This is seriously brutal. 2 minutes into power hour, market's going nowhere. There's literally no volatility, no reason to trade, no setup to trade. You could maybe take a long at this pivot point. Even that is just brutal right now. Try not to call it early because I know there's going to be 1 or 2 opportunities. But this is like I said. Yes, trying to bounce. Man, it is just bleeding. YouTube probably doesn't like that word, but it is just calming down, hitting that pivot point. Waiting for an opportunity. There is none. None in sight. I do not like this. I like this a lot more if they just flash down hard points. Draw these. Five minutes until Trump speaks. Yes, it is dipping down a lot. This could be a long opportunity. Let's see, Bitcoin down. NQ now down 1%. This is a really risky long. Everything's downtrending. Nvidia's following, Tesla's following, Google's following. The whole market is following this besides Alibaba, which is up 1.2%, and GME, GameStop. Tesla's trying to stay green. If you're longing this is extreme risk. Bitcoin's red. It is just slowly grinding down. I mean, we may get a bounce. I don't see it. I do not see a bounce. Tesla is now red. Nvidia almost down 2 points. I don't see a bounce. Maybe at the 21,250. Yes, it's trying, but I sense so much weakness right now. And you don't even have to sense it. You just look at the charts. You guys are trading in this. It is brutal. Good luck. Hopefully you are just watching and not trading this, but you are your own person. Trying to bounce. Trying to bounce. Yeah, Robert, this is... I mean, if you're short, maybe. There's like no long to take here. Maybe follow the trend. There's nothing worth the risk, to be honest. Like, I believe Trump's speaking right now. Let's see. It's still getting pushed back to 3:15 p.m. 8 minutes from now. We are in power hour, 7 minutes. I appreciate you sticking around for this market, Robert. I know you've gained some value, you've learned some things, but this is honestly a brutal watch. I don't even know if I'd stick around. Which is fine. I mean, I could fake it, start blowing accounts, just trade, but I'm actually trying to offer you guys value and not just over trade just for the sake of stream. I actually care about my win rate. I care about the trade execution more than the result. And there is just nothing to take right now. I'm sure all the gurus are in long right now. All of them. They're longing this, waiting for the pop above this trend line and pivot point. That's the first thought that was on my mind. Get in too long, wait for this pop up to the 21 EMA. Looks like it's about to do it. But you have so much going against you right now. I mean, that's kind of the perfect time to go in. Everyone thinks it's going to keep bleeding. Tesla's trying Trying to go green back on the day, 0.2%. Nvidia is stuck at negative 1.6%. Google down 2%. ES is bouncing a little bit, NQ's bouncing a little bit. All them gurus may get it right. Did bounce at a decent place. Wouldn't have been not a bad loan to take, but just very high risk. The way the market's going, Robert, I really don't think we'll be taking any more trades today, or at least I won't. We'll see how what the Trump news brings. We'll be speaking in 6 minutes, and also the 350 algorithm that brings some volatility. There are probably 1 or 2 trades to come, at least potential. What are you ending at, Robert? I know you blew 1 account. Are you ending green in any more? Or were you just trading that 1 account? Yes, coming down. There is just so much weakness in this. Oh, trend line. It's kind of valid, not really. I am green except the 1 I blew. How much are you up combined in the other accounts? Did you print today? Did you make that loss worth it? I know you were dealing with a pretty low drawdown in that account, but yes, looks like it wants to come up. All the gurus. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Today is definitely one of those. Yes, trying to come down. About 1600 green, being very conservative in this slow market, as you should be. As you've seen, I have not taken a trade for the past hour. All these other guys just trading like crazy. I mean, I understand if you have a crazy bankroll, but also, what's the point? I mean, you're risking your account for like nothing. 10 points. I mean, there's so much better opportunity. They did just succeed in that long. Probably taking profit close to that 21 EMA, the bottom of that previous consolidation range. They probably blew a couple counts that no one knows about. Three minutes until Trump speaks. Check for news. Keeps getting pushed back. Could take a short at that 200 SMA trend line. Could take it short, start short here. Alright, boys. I'm gonna be honest. Market's too slow. There's probably 1 or 2 opportunities to come, especially with the 350 algorithm. I'm gonna be honest. I like your discipline, Chris. I'm glad YouTube recommended your channel. We both about the same way trade. Yeah, I'm glad, man. I'm glad to meet someone as like-minded and just on the same, like, I mean, there's no point to trade this. The only trade I would take is if this came, like I said, past the 200 SMA, probably start at the 100 MA, and then go to this trend line, knowing that it can go all the way to this high, this pivot point at 21,300 and 21,435. But this is just in no man's land. I mean, you could have taken this. I would have taken a long at this pivot point. But yeah. There's probably 1 or 2 trades to come, especially with the 350 algorithm and Trump speaking at 3:30, but that keeps getting pushed. I'm just gonna wrap today. I mean, yeah, I don't even know. This market was very slow. Profited 558. Where's that? 64, 68, 72, 7,600 across 2, 4, 6, 7 accounts. 100% win rate today, all green. No reason to risk that. We'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Make sure you follow, subscribe, like the video. There's no reason to overtrade this. I'm gonna end today short because of low volatility, and there's just no news coming. It may happen, probably 1 or 2 trade opportunities to come, like I said, but I'd rather go do something else, maybe work on some YouTube videos, go work on that simulation software, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. See you there. Good night.